brush it out. Let's make it as majestic as we can. Problem is I can't look straight on it and see the camera. It's very aggravating. Here, what if I do this? Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh boy. Alright, sorry. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. Welcome. We're level 15. We're kind of screwing around with kind of a funky bard build here. I think we're going to end up tier 5. Not, in fact, in Fate Arc Illusionist, but over here in Swashbuckler pretty soon. Just not 100% sure how soon. Because I like all the tier 4 stuff pretty easily. So if we were to cut 5 points, we still wouldn't be able to get up here to tier 5 yet. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm kind of tempted to go tier 5 in Fate Arc Illusionist, which is part of what's going on, just to get our awesomeness going. All right. So before we put up a group and whatnot, we will see Michael is off. This is Michael's character that I think I've seen him TRing last. And let's see if Raider is logged on anytime soon. Yeah, Raider hasn't logged on for a week. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who we're going to be grouping with. If anybody, we might just be solo. In which case, if we are going to be solo, I'm probably going to kick things down a little bit. We did some R3s this morning, and it was fine. We took some extra hits where we shouldn't have taken any hits, and now I'm kind of like, eh. Minis a level ahead of us. Otherwise, Mini would be a great person to get in with right now. But alas, we need to be working on our favors, so back to the marketplace. What's up, Naders? Just got our TR finished up earlier today, so now it's time to begin the problem. Oh no. Tobrell would like us to read some 9 Inch Nails real quick. Closer, as a matter of fact. Oh my god. Tobrell's got me today, kids. This is a good one. Alright, this is Closer. Let me violate you. Let me let me desecrate you. Let me penetrate you. Let me complicate you. Oh, sorry. Talab. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better anyway. Whew. Thought Tobrell was really coming at me. Let's see. Pre-chorus. Help me! I broke apart my insides. Help me! I got no soul to sell. Help me! The only thing that works for me to help me get away from myself. That's the sads. Do we have a chorus? I don't want to fight that yet. Okay. I want to fuck you like an animal. I want to feel you from the inside. I want to fuck you like an animal. My whole existence is flawed. You get me closer to God. It's kind of pretty. Alright, it's kind of pretty. Little crass, but pretty. Verse 2. You can have my isolation. You can have that hate that it brings. You can have my absence of faith. You can have my everything. What? It's a person that's calling out for help. Then we have pre-chorus 2. Help me, you tear down my reason. Help me, it's your sex I can smell. Help me, you make me perfect. Help me because somebody else. Help me become somebody else. Excuse me. Then we have the chorus again, which we've covered, and then the outro is through every forest, above the trees, within my stomach, I scraped off my knees. I drink the honey inside your hive. You are the reason I stay alive. That's a nice song. Again, crass, but nice. All right, get out of here. Done. Let's see. May's getting no love. I guess we can throw a group up. Reaper, this is Summerfield District, so we'll just call it R question mark. Lord's March. R. Thank you. Twitch.tv/me. And we'll see what happens. I'm just gonna start like on a 2 scholar, I think. I don't want to push it. Right at the moment, I'm still getting the hang of the. This is a big change. It's a big change from the previous build here. Oh my gosh, we just missed the jump. Oh, okay.
The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Alright, I keep forgetting we have no strike through that's worth mentioning. I'm like trying to aim things in such a way that we get good strike through opportunities, but there's no strike through. There is no strike through when you're single weapon fighting. That's not true, but it certainly feels like it. Any hoot nanny. Whew, tired. I went upstairs and started making something to eat. And I had basically got the pan heated up and laid some steaks down in my frying pan when my mother-in-law came knocking on my door. As you may recall about my mother-in-law and my sweet girl, Quinn, Quinn does not like my mother-in-law very much. So I gotta hold Quinn while trying to cook dinner and listen to Quinn barking in my head, like in my arms, non-stop for the whole time. Then I brought Quinn downstairs to the office to eat, which I'm not a huge fan of, but, you know, occasionally it's fine. And I finally got her to calm down sitting with me, and then Margot started to bark, and Quinn was like, "We're checking this ass out." I had to bring her back upstairs, and she spent the whole rest of the day whining at my mother-in-law. So instead of taking a well-needed nap, apparently, I decided to dog sit all day instead. I mean, it's my own fur baby. It's not really dog sitting, right? I mean, I literally was sitting on her, I guess. Like the cops sit on witnesses. You know, not like I was physically sitting on her. Come on, you guys. Oh, we got double chests. I'll come back. We're going to have to get these chests later. We'll just come back and get them later. Beard your Reaper. That guy either didn't get hit or he saved. Same thing with that guy. Did it say save? It doesn't say. I'm really curious. Did I miss? Hey, what's up, dog? Because with 3 saving throws, I would imagine one of them would have gotten hot. Yeah, I think I just missed. Anyway, speaking of Talab, I saw your new table. Looks good. Hopefully you have some things figured out so you can use that as like a gaming table as well. I assume there'll be something to at least close the top. You could probably get away with it like that. Whoop. Yeah, it did come out pretty good. I hope you have plans to have something so it doesn't get full of dust at least. Some sort of plan. Otherwise I think you're going to have a fancy dust box soon. Yeah, but I just mean so you, because dust is going to settle. And being a scooped down container like that, you're never going to get all the dust out. So you're going to have to prevent dust from getting in the first place. We had an air hockey table for a long time. And that was one of the things that I learned from that for sure. You have a brush. Alright, never mind. Have at it. What? I missed 3 dudes apparently that I normally would have killed by going the backwards direction. Interesting.
Indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with blocking the side. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Downward, just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Rowan flankers pour through the passage.
Come on. I don't want to paralyze these guys. These guys I want to run into and out of my blade barrier thing. My ring of shadow blades.
Erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
All y'all oxen free. Nope, still not awake. Hey, just look at it. It's beautiful when we're able to do combat damage, isn't it? As opposed to just seeing the animation and doing nothing forever. Four chesticles for this quest. That's not bad. Feel like Thursday's the day that this is supposed to turn off, right? Wednesday or Thursday? Why is there an up dog on my screen? An up dog. I don't know what you're talking about. There's something weird. No, I don't see anything. I understand that comment. Unless there's something weird with the YouTube feed somehow. Which I guess is possible. It is definitely over my head. Alright. Apparently I'm just missing it. That's perfectly acceptable. Plus, I'm just supposed to say up dog. Tired. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, though. That is definitely the truth. Oh boy. Oh, it's an Office thing. Yeah, I didn't. I watched a little bit of the British Office. I didn't like it, so I didn't watch the U.S. version. I really liked Coupling, and I really liked Peep Show. I thought I'd like The Office, but I did not. Here, I'll help. What's an up dog? Okay. Just making sure there wasn't like something weird going on with the video output. Nothing much. Okay. Do we have fun? Do we all get the appropriate amount of giggles out for that? I hope so. Man. I made a roast for dinner time. I split a roast for single person. Man, I am hungry and I'm tired at the same time. It's one of those days. You like the American one better? I don't know. I did not care for the British one at all. I also watched Shameless, the British version. I really liked it.
Roam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrick only to die by your hand.
That's right. Only to die by my hand.
All is quiet in the lower decks. The crew is still. The alarm rings out. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Let's see. You also dislike the BBC Office. The US Office is great until Steve Carell leaves the cast. And it's medium. I don't know. I know there's some things in it that I would probably really like, but I just never made time, I guess. Same things with Park and Rec. I know that that's probably also a show that I would enjoy. I just never got around to watching it. Alright, can we unlock the mine hatches? We can. Alright, give me... I don't think we'll need 5 minutes, but we'll take it. The season with James Spader is okay. I'm trying to think what... Like, there's some stuff that James Spader has done that I do like. I'm trying to think what those things are. Parks and Rec has at least one joke that's a gut buster every episode. Yeah, but I meant like what TV show? It'd be like an older TV show. I know he was on like The Blacklist or something, right? Isn't that him? Yeah. I feel like there's got to be something else. Something older.
This is the cabin of Golkaz, the great orc tactician. It's said that he is worth a dozen ships.
Yeah, maybe it's like that's what I was thinking of was Boston Legal, but I couldn't put him there.
Has been alerted to your presence.
I have not watched a ton of Boston Legal. I was an Ally McBeal guy. Shame to say. Yeah, again, I've heard good things.
Master tactician of the Droam Navy wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
Let's give another invis, please. Alright, we got the crest, so we can just loop around. Oh no, I kind of actually want to rewatch Night Court lately.
You can hear the growls and
I don't
shouts of the
know of a good way to do that, though.
the intruders who raised the alarm. The hatch to the mine bay
They're looking For the hatch at the back of the mine bay.
It's likely secured from here. The Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy lines into the water. Alert Cobalt engineers, keep watch over the equipment.
You kidding me? Get out of here. Stupid Carnage Reaper. Had to ruin everything. We were doing fine. Alright, so I put this out here this morning and nobody had any advice, so I'm going to ask again. I am in the middle of DMing my Dungeons and Dragons campaign for my friends. We've been playing together roughly every Sunday for more than 20 years, basically. With some limited sporadic breaks. And we've been playing together again for very consistently for the last while now. There we go. And so it's my turn to take back over as DM. Alright. So I have been looking at doing... I've got a big plot, a big overarching plot planned. But I have wiggle room for a smaller subplot. And that subplot has been, so far, I have a beholder that is trying to take over the holidays from the various holiday folk. So like, for example, Thanksgiving, or not Thanksgiving. For example, Valentine's Day is coming up, so I did a Valentine's Day themed adventure where Cupid's attacked and yada yada. The adventure before that he was involved in was Christmas, right? So I'm trying to figure out what the overall goal is of this guy besides just take over and pester the adventurers. So I'm like trying to figure out what would be an interesting in-game. Maybe it should be like the Abbot. He's working on becoming a holiday god. Alright, we're gonna back up and get a heal before we get disintegrated. So, like, the next big holiday would be around... What? This other one should have exploded by now, too. Huh, I figured that would have lowered the dungeon alert by quite a bit. So the next big one would be, like, St. Patty's Day. Oh, my goodness. Just let me go. Just let me go. I just got to get up here. Yeah, this boulder's not going to let us go. I said the motivation is fine, right? But I'm looking for the like the end game, what it's gonna mean to the players, and how we can have the players like defeat him for a final time. And does that happen over Christmas? Does it happen for Thanksgiving?
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
They're not looking that good. I'm just walking right through.
Looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock.
Independence Day. That's too close. That's too close.
This is the Bloodlust
I'll probably be
where Kobold
the DM for like
you will need to sneak
at least until Christmas.
to perform your sabotage.
Maybe longer. Depends if people are still having fun. This guy's gonna be a problem. Come on. Make with the heel, big boy. There we go. Alright. I don't know. Just trying to figure out, like, does he assemble a holiday mega laser? Ooh, that sounds good.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Something along those lines. Well, yeah. Maybe he makes holiday versions of beholders. The St. Patty's Day beholder is super lucky.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby.
All right, let's go get
Guard Captain Thomas appears worried.
get Dorcas up here. I find that usually up here on those staircases is relatively safe for the dorks. I get that. I was just putting what you said into words. But it's good. St. Patrick Beholder gets a D4 luck points per encounter. They should assemble to make a giant holiday thing. Maybe it starts by that, and as they get defeated, they like jump up into the mass above. Like maybe there's like a swirling cloud or a ritual of some sort. Then when he comes down, it's a giant beholder, and each ray stock has a different holiday attached to it. Also immune to intoxication, naturally. Yeah, I already missed having a reasonable amount of strike through. Maybe it can't harm anything that's cloaked in green. Let's fire this off and go get a heal. So that's what was going on this week was Cupid stuff. So we already did like make the party members fall in love momentarily. Their saves are really good. Some of this stuff I do not believe is balanced at all for level 6 characters. 5th edition seems to be very... Oh, what is the word I'm looking for here? Chunky, maybe? I don't know. It feels like everything does a tons of damage, and the monsters have tons of hit points. So like everyone gets to stay in the fight bigger. Everyone's got better saving throws, etc. Beef's trying to... Not Beef. Tlab wants to try to embarrass me again, I think. I think that's what this is. Pay 500 or 5,000 of your points to try to embarrass Samus. It's value, I guess. Let's look at this.
This would be a good time to tend to Thomas's injuries.
Does this look like it's going to take a long time? Yeah, it's got a bit. Alright, we'll save that one for post-actual quest. Don't stand there like a dork. Kiss my boo-boos. I think we can just go downstairs directly.
It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down.
Burn. If you smell like corned beef beholder, the smell like corned beef cabbage, the beholder cannot smell or see you. I don't know if it's a real thing that Irish love their corned beef. I do. I'm a person that loves it, but I'm American Irish, right? Am I really Irish just because some ancestor came from there? No. All right, did we get the champ? We must have. I'm not taking any big piles of poison damage or anything. Alright, that dork is over here. like you to give me some healing. Alright, one more and then we can move. So I really wanted to get ahead of him, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Oh, that's rough, beef. That's rough. I haven't heard of the IRA blowing up anybody in a car bomb in at least a couple of minutes. Oh, alright, that's better. I never think about the fact that it's also a drink, actually, now that you say it. It's like a whiskey and a beer, right? Let's go. Why would I ruin a perfectly good whiskey with a beer? Alright. You miss your friend Hughes Jans? Let's get this smashing. Half shot of Jameson and Bailey's dropped into a Guinness. Sounds like wanting to belch vomit real bad. Can I open this? Am I allowed to open it? I clicked it twice now. Hey! Sentient food.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand.
In my opinion, they're really good. They kind of taste like chocolate milk. Alright, well. I don't know, I'm just not a beer person. Yeah, we need a bigger weapon. I don't know if there is a... Excuse me. I don't know if there is a bigger weapon. But doing like 70 points of damage in attack is just not going to get it done. You gotta be kidding me again. I mean, it will. It's just... It's going to take a minute. Any day. What's nice is that we still have blow by blow, which is basically still an auto crit. It's not actually an auto crit with the... This is, though, on point is. But it does give an extended, right, critical threat range. You know, Samus, I got trust issues too. I don't always trust stairs. They're always up to something. Damn it. Damn those bloody stairs. Always plotting against you. I have double Fear Reaper over here. Yep. That is what, that's the reason why daggers are so much better than what we're doing. We'd be able to basically control that guard breaking effect. Let's see. Good morning, DDO experience. That's the downside of over specialization. Good luck. I was just thinking, what am I going to do with the rest of my keys? Because I'm probably not going to do any more ice skating this year. So probably just hold on to them, I guess. How old is this game? It looks epic. This game is epic, and it is 15 years old. In sometime in the next month or so. Throw them in the garbage or put them on the shard exchange. I don't think they'll go for very much on the shard exchange right now. They can just stay in the bag. Yeah, free to play. There are some pay gates if you really start to get into it. I have a friend of mine, Nathan. He's kind of checking it out for the first time. He played a little bit a while ago, and then he ran into some gates. And now he's borrowing my son's account. Yeah, freemium. That's a good way to put it. So you can download it from Steam right now. Steam right now. If you wish to get it through Steam. Nice thing about Steam is Steam will tell you how many hours a week you're putting into it. But we're based on the 3.5 Dungeons & Dragons rules. It's basically a first-person or a third-person shooter, depending on how you like to play. Active heads-up combat system. And they are still producing content. That we just put out a expansion not very long ago. Most of it anyway. 80% of it. They told us the raid is coming. In fact, I think the raid preview will be up this week. followed us from a long ways away. You feel very proud of yourself. The only reason I'm not playing now is you may have to go to work soonish. Oh yeah, I guess it is snowing, huh? Lame. This button. GoSilla123, thank you for hitting that follow button, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Hope to see you again in the future. I tell myself there are bigger degenerates than me, and that what gets me by. I don't know. There are certainly days that I have to tell myself all sorts of things. Come on, big jump, let's go. Come on. Thank you, jeez. Yeah, for the newer the content gets, the better and more interesting the graphics become. They like really figured out how to do a lot with their engine as they developed. Some of the older content does not look quite as sharp as a lot of the newer content does. This one's like medium age. Crisscross will make you jump. That reminds me, I'm sorry, I've got a... Oh, the animation. So, yeah, for those of you who don't know about the animation, basically I've been working on converting a school bus for the last about almost 2 years now. As a matter of fact, big news. Give me a few... We'll talk about it after this quest. Yeah, that'll just make life easier. I can do it now while we're shrining, actually. Or I can at least start making loops to there. Now while we're shrining. Where? Gum Dum? There you are. Oh, you gave me a heal. Alright. Yeah, I know. I was just talking about it. This won't take very long. Alright, so these pile of boxes here, you maybe spoiler alert. My stove came. Big news, everyone! My stove came. It's lighter than I thought it was going to be, and it's almost exactly the size that I had mentally blocked it or counted it to be. Like, very close. My wife saw it and she goes, "Wow, it's way bigger than I thought it was going to be." Yeah, it's going to be pretty sweet. So that's going to be hanging up in the school bus. Hopefully as soon as I can kind of make it happen. This guy's a problem. Much rather him fight me over here away. Maybe with slightly less lag involved, that would be sweet. That's a wood burning stove. My primary cook stove will be a or is a denatured alcohol stove from like a sailboat. It's pretty sweet. She's gonna wish it was bigger on in the weeks like this, single digits the whole week. Yeah, it would be pretty chilly. But keep in mind, we don't plan on being like here this time of year. Normally. The biggest problem isn't necessarily that it's gonna get the shit snacks. Isn't necessarily that it would be too cold. It's just that you would have to burn it hotter, which means you have to put more wood in it more often. So to like keep the stove hot enough this time of year, perhaps I would have to open it up so the wood would burn off every hour or every hour and a half. So then I have to like... he's got more hit points than I'm going to fight through. The USS Fat Halfling is my Instagram page if you're interested in seeing the ins and outs of the bus at the moment. Used to have a wood stove and you had to be in the same room to feel the warmth. That's probably a bad piped stove, I would assume. I don't know. I grew up with a wood burning stove, so like I'm kind of used to everything about one. At least that one. I imagine this one will be similar. If I went to hell, what would I do? I guess I'd burn in hell. I mean, I don't understand. That's what you do there. That's like the point. You're interested in the ins, but not the outs. Yeah, sports ball. I heard they basically couldn't connect a pass all night. And then, except for the enemy team that got like a very important interception. The last like minute on the clock or something. I have no idea. Sports ball. Alright. So for Talab, down with the sickness. Clean my glasses while I do this, if I can see the screen. Can you feel that? Aw, shit. Woo, ah, ah, ah. Woo, wah, ah, ah. Oh, 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 oh. Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken, your servant I kneel. It seems what's left of my human side is so slowly changing in me. Looking at my own reflection, then suddenly it changes. Violently, it changes. Oh no, there's no turning back now. You've woken up the demon in me. They're missing the second of the starting O-line from COVID protocol. So those of you don't know, for 5,000 channel points, I can read you a song lyrics of your choice. Alright, so the chorus is, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come down. Come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come down. Come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. Verse, dose. I can see inside you that sickness is rising. Don't try to deny what you feel. It seems that all that was good has died and is decaying in me. It seems you're having some trouble in dealing with these changes, living with these changes. Oh no, the world is a scary place now that you've woken up the demon in me. That's pretty funny. Chorus again. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come down. Come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. And then the bridge is, and when I dream, 1,000,000 times. Then we have, no mommy, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I'll be a good boy. I'll be a good boy, I promise. No mommy, don't hit me. Why did you have to hit me like that, mommy? Don't do it. You're hurting me. Why did you have to be such a bitch? Well, that's why. You just called your mother a bitch. Why don't you just fuck off and die? Well, see, it's language like this is why you're getting beat. Why can't you just leave here and die? Never stick your hand in my face again, bitch. Fuck you. I don't need this shit, you stupid, sadistic, abusive fucking whore. How would you like to see how it feels, mommy? Here it comes. Get ready to die. Wow, this song took quite a turn. And then we have the woo, waha ha ha again. And then the chorus repeats. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You mother, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, come down, get down with the sickness. Madness has now come over me. Wow, another disturbing one from Talab. Thank you, buddy. Mark is complete. Oh, man. We got a letter. Does that mean that we got our favor? Probably. Should go talk to the favor guy instead of going to the boat. But I'm not too worried about my backpack space today. Alright, so we have Medusas to clean up. So we've got the gauntlets and the armor and these bracers that all need to be eaten. Man, is it just me or is the lag like crazy today by comparison? Today feels real bad. Okay. Did I check the mail? I mean, we must have. The letter's gone, but it is what it was, right? Okay. I become a person that just gets rid of the letter without even looking at it, I guess. Ah, junk mail. How long do you have? 34 minutes. All right. I have to switch hats and put on a beanie.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this location for their camp.
I was afraid of that. Okay, come here.
This must be their main water source. It would be a shame if something vile or poisonous happened to them.
All right. Who's the... We had to backtrack quite a ways. We have 4 Reaper dots. Alright, Reaper's finally down. Three seconds. Color spray will get some work done, but I do not think it's going to carry us alone.
More Droam soldiers.
I am, however, extremely tempted to play a charisma-based character with color spray on the hardcore now. Feels really good for everything, really. Got a free week of CBS to watch the Super Owl and bring Picard and Season 3 Discovery later. Yeah, I haven't watched either of those yet. Don't know if we currently have CBS All Access or not. Maybe we work this into the rotation a little bit more often. Little hold monster action. Doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Back to binging. All right, my friend, have a good one. This like is the heal over time, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's just the one-time healing song. Honestly, don't know if I remember.
The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Another Fear Reaper, right? Yeah, gross. Ah, why don't you get a job? I love this song. This song's great. Oh, excellent. I smell like poo now. Does this mean that song is great?
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley. Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
Oh no, you said you smell like poo now? Oh yes. Yes. Smell like poo now. Stinky. Akaka. Garments of Equilibrium are great. We'll take all of those. In fact, just to make extra sure that the game wants to give me more,
Ready for some new rigging?
start eating that first one now. So we're just gonna try to take that one, I think, to 600 or to 6,000. After that, I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Probably not until we get our big one online.
This large howl of coke smells of bacon. His hot frying pan spits oil.
Neck hurts quite a bit.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something burning. Looks skinny.
Alright, I don't want to deal with any chip-in damage while we wait for the boss. Well, apparently that's not going to happen. Alright, that guy's going to come through the wall. This guy's going to cast me through the wall. It's a time like this where the game's treating you so bad because of, like, it's violating its own rules. You're, like, justified in doing shenanigans from time to time. Oh, I do love me a nice Medusa. And I've always said they make me hard, not that I necessarily enjoy it.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
Well, I didn't say that I didn't enjoy it.
This must be
You wouldn't want to spoil the surprise for people. The hireling to about here, I think. God, did my hireling come down this hallway? It did.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen. Careful. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too. Two screaming officers of the Drow army fall from the hole in the roof.
Oh, where'd my viewers go? People didn't like the reading of the lyrics, I guess. It continues to track true. We may have to let that go. I don't know. Well, just because Tom's streaming doesn't mean that our usual audience shouldn't be around. I actually think I am going to go ahead and shrine. I want to get some charges back here. That'll give me a minute to get this up at least. I think Talab is just trying to get me in as much trouble as possible by making me curse foul words.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
So, here's a question. We just like looked down on this encounter with the possibility that these guys just ate a body, right? But how many of you have like defeated a dragon or something, and one of the first things that you do is say, "I make some dragon steaks"? Mm-hmm. So why shouldn't they eat the body? Use all the parts of the buffalo.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
Oh man, also. Read the weather in Istanbul. Highlight my message this. In New Amsterdam. Why don't... That's not my bag. I don't read the weather. In fact, I was asked not to read the weather. Huh, we took a lot of damage just right then from, whatever, shield block. We got a shield block. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum dun dun dun.
Back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this test.
Trying to decide a couple of things here. First of all, do I need a shrine? I don't think so.
The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Although I don't think I got proper death ward.
A monotone chant echoes from the hole in the floor. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly. That hag fades away with the taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
Oh yeah, that's possible too. One of the peeps from the Solona servers. Big, easily distracted raids kicked on. Which makes sense why Tobrel logged on a little bit ago. Alright. We currently have 1,111 followers. Alright, I'm hearing things. Just heard like a nana 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 nana. Not sure, but I think that's a song. Alright, let's get re-invised here. Missed this one, right? God, we didn't get any of these on this side, huh? No, we did. Alright, we're tin traps. Whoa! Libraries suck. Tim's dead? Okay. I don't know what got Tim's already, but... it's pretty lame. Alright, so if we basically have temps distract everything, we should be able to get the rest of these done. That'll do just fine.
But here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Alright, so you want the first one to kind of be between the arches here, and the next one basically be inside this diamond. By doing that, it'll pretty much always be all 5. At least in my experience. Waka 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 waka. And Temps can usually hold off a couple of these guys without too many problems. Although it looks like he's about to punt there. Alright, hang on. I got too much going on. That's a pretty good one, actually. Nope, not this. Just Detour. Just Detour. That was a mana potion and another item to throw into the old grinder. And again, this is just a little stone that we're just throwing in little stuff to get to 6,000. Then we'll go back to our big kid. All right. Let's see. Talab's request was, why don't you get a job by The Offspring? My friend's got a girlfriend. Man, he hates that bitch. He tells me every day. He says, man, I really gotta lose my chick in the worst kind of way. She sits on her ass. He works his hands to the bone to give her money every payday. But she just wants more De Niro just to stay at home. Well, my friend, you gotta say, I won't pay. I won't pay ya. No way. Nah. Why don't you get a job? Say no way. Say no way ya. No way. Nah. Why don't you get a job? Verse 2. I guess all his money, well, isn't enough to keep her bill collectors at bay. I guess all his money, well, it isn't enough, 'cause that girl's got expensive taste. Chorus again. I won't pay ya, no way. Nah, why don't you go get a job? Say no way, wah. No way, nah, why don't you go get a job? Bridge. Well, I guess it ain't easy doing nothing at all. But hey man, free rides just don't come along every day. Let me tell you about my other friend now. My friend's got a boyfriend. Man, she hates that dick. She tells me every day. He wants more De Niro just to stay at home. My friend, you gotta say. I won't pay ya, no way. Nah, why don't you go get a job? Say no way ya. No way, nah, why don't you go get a job? Outro. I won't give you no money. I always pay. Nah, why don't you go get a job? Say no way ya. No way, nah, why don't you go get a job? Hey, that's something everyone can enjoy. I thought there was a third verse to this song. Oh, there is. A second verse to this song? I thought there was another verse talking about a grandma or mom or something, but I guess not. Alright. Excellent. Whew. It's been a long day. We had 2 action points. Kind of want this action boost. This thing has 2 power-ups at a time. Jeez. So right now, if we were to roll back 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we still couldn't switch and keep this stuff that we like over here. So earlier today, I was hanging out, getting ready to start the stream, and my phone was like auto-recommending YouTube videos, and it auto-recommended one of my videos to me, which I thought was pretty funny. I don't know if that means that I was spending too much time playing Dungeons and Dragons, or just the right amount of time watching Dungeons and Dragons videos. It seems very weird to me that it would recommend my own stuff. Alright, so let's change this to try and hold 13s. You did all three. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to giant hold through the marketplace so I can get my backpack slot. Jeez. Oh, let's see what my idiot friends say. Okay, nothing I care about. My friends are arguing over the sports ball. Sports ball. No. It was 5 until I increased how many of them we could do. I think we went from 15 to 21, and then I decreased the number to 3 apiece. Because we ran out of song requests that first day. Overall, so many people hit it. Alright, let me see. Just need Foundation and Cry in Foundation now. If doing that, 1. Yeah, alright. Invite him to my group instead. Yeah, I'll go help you with those really fast. I was planning on doing a slightly higher Reaper than that. But, it's fine. Yeah, the, Istanbul song would have been good. My group's still up then. But if this shaves a little bit of wiggle room off and we have helper for 2 of the quests instead of none of the quests, it's probably fine. Man, so far. Can't join my party. Get out of here. What are you doing? I'm the king of this party. Oh god. Oh man, you did go start the day drinking, didn't you? Wonder if there's gonna be enough traps to get the stopping at the trap bonus real quick. 4 drinks would be enough to get me. I don't know. Maybe not. Depends on what they were, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a beer person, so I wouldn't know how many beers that would be. Or, like, what the equivalent of drink would be. But it doesn't sound bad. And we want so many meta magic feats. It's becoming disgusting. You know what I figured out that I really miss is a good bean dip. Well, I guess slightly bigger. Alright, 10 piece. Give me a heal. Give Life Destroyer a heal. Why does this not open? Open! Oh man, what else happened today? Anything? Stove came, mother-in-law came over. Pretty much it. Where's the Skull Crusher drop out of these quests? Does anybody know? Oh, you're not dead. One word or two? Must be 2. Light mace. There we go. Alright, Skull Smasher level 14 comes out of Crucible. Gross. And it comes out of one of the guys' chest in particular. Hmm. 20% XP. It's pretty good. No, gravity, you son of a beach. The long history of mankind.
We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey. How you doing?
Just tired.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, today it's kicking in hard today. I'm not sure why. I know I woke up early. Like I had a weird dream and it kicked me awake earlier, but not that much earlier that it should be affecting me this much all day. An hour or so early. Bum, 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 bum. Full of hatred.
Oh, emo Reaver.
Yeah. That's who he is.
He's like, I'm gonna go to the tour. Not that anybody cares.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play video games and like control all the ceiling fans.
Not that anybody cares.
Yeah.
Oh, mono red goblins. How creative.
You must not be playing standard. You must be playing historic still.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a bunch of people basically complaining that historic has gone stale.
It kind of has. I gotta say, it kind of has.
It's modern with even less cards, so...
Starting to think maybe I should be playing standard right now. Or just, not at all.
That's standard time. That's where all the innovation goes for
I guess.
a few weeks. I don't know.
Man, I had actually planned to get on and do Shroud with the ED guys, and I totally missed it.
Yeah.
Oh man, Goblin's going to get Muxus. I'm so surprised.
Yeah, I don't know what Rhett's... I don't know what Rhett's deal is. Like, granted, the damage is kind of not great on this particular variation, where I think the daggers are probably stronger, but, like, the crowd control still feels really good on this build.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I didn't like it either. So I don't know.
Oh, the melee bard thing.
I didn't like it.
Oh, are you talking about my warlock build?
Your Warlock build?
Yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, okay. Well,
This is on its way to 18 wizard, not wizard. On its way to 18 bard, not 5 bard. I am gonna miss having evasion though. It's gonna suck here in about 14 seconds if I don't time this exactly. Correct? Nope, missed it. Hippity, 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 hippity hop. On next wave. Let's go. I always try to be a little extra careful when there's pugs involved. When there's so many of these dogs here, I feel like it's too great of an opportunity for a pug to get like tripped and mauled to death. But always err on the side of caution in that way, I guess. I miss having some sort of cleave on this build, but I don't think there's wiggle room yet. I'm gonna make sure there's no trap over here before. Yeah, there was a trap over here. Perfect. Take an ingenious debilitation bonus. I think he should be able to get his side cleaned up easily enough. Go protect him, please. Tim's just ran into some sort of deadly danger. And Life Destroyer side wasn't done, so I suspect I'm gonna walk around this corner. Find Tim's in much danger. Kiss my boo-boos. Alright. Make sure boo-boos.
Man, I requested to join Sam's party and he just won't accept me.
I know, he's a jerk.
What
He's
a
a
jerk.
big stickler on level range, though, I hear.
Man, what a jerk.
Yeah. I guess,
All I want to do is play the video game. Let me play the video game, man.
I don't know. Seems weird. Oh, you're playing Magic like 14 seconds ago.
I've got it up. I've got both games up because I have 2 monitors, you know.
Okay, let's see. Currently do not have a Death Ward running, which I did want to have before stepping in here, but so we'll figure it out. Please let me out of here. Alright, click that button.
Nothing I can do when I can't play Lamb.
Oh man, I was so mad on Friday. I mean, not really, really mad, but like very mad. I sat at one end of the table basically, and Wendell sat at the other end of the table. And apparently, I had a row from basically the person on the other side of me to Wendell, who passed what felt like almost all their rares. And all the snowlands and such. Alright, man, that's it, right? That's the last one you need to do.
A strange creature carries someone's
Yeah, I actually really need some snowlands.
tiger face.
I have a bunch of snowlands, but I'm bad at shipping.
Yeah.
But,
I need a bunch of them.
if you want to stick around, you're welcome to. I'll just work backwards through the loop here. So I'm gonna go do trial and Maze of Madness really fast, and then the last one's on the other side.
I mean, I feel like this thing is just like about to just get murked.
But
I'm trying to play snow in historic, and I don't think it's good enough.
probably not, right? Like,
I think it's just too slow.
what's your payoffs for historic?
Well, I
That's
have
good
lots
enough.
I have lots of payoffs, but
Yeah, but like, what's the big payoff?
probably Yorn, and then like having double mana basically.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if it's snow, right?
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's double mana, right?
Maybe there's a different guy that I'm thinking of.
Yorn is the one that like you, when he attacks, you untap all of your lands, all your snow land,
Okay.
or all your snow permanents rather. So you can like basically give your creatures vigilance and.
Sure. Isn't that just better than, or worse than playing, like, the King, or playing, like, Temur Reclamation?
I mean, kind of, but Team of Wreck is banned, so.
Oh, is it now? I don't know, I've not been keeping up with this story.
It's been banned for like a long time now, actually.
Yeah, I've not bothered to play Historic on at all. I think the only time I logged into it, hang on. Hey mate, we're heading to Trial by Trial and Maze of Madness.
I'm trying this new saga too, and I'm not sure that it's great.
Yep, no worries. Which
I see the terror of our history. When I look upon this
It's like chapter 1, chapter 1 you mill 3 cards, chapter 2 you return up to 2 target snow permanents
Yeah.
from your graveyard to your hand.
oh no, okay.
Chapter 3 you choose 3 cards in each graveyard, and their owners shuffle those cards into their libraries.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like that one. I don't know. The only one that I've really, I mean, I've got into the white, the Boros one. I think it's strong. And then I've gotten into the, I guess we'll go click this just in case.
It's also possible that I'm playing the wrong version of Snow. Like, I'm playing Sultai Snow right now, and it's possible that just, like, Is It Snow is better.
Yeah. Anyway, I was saying that I like the Boros one, and I like the, I think it's Demir one. It's like an uncommon one, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You like each person mills 4, then you pick 1 creature card from each graveyard, and then the following 2 turns you can cast those spells exiled with it. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it has to be that particular one, so you can't like blink it and keep going. But because it doesn't put like a counter on it or anything, a counter would make it much better. Like exile it with something, you know, some snow counter or some shit. But I don't know, it feels very strong. And also that dog that it's like 3 mana, and it does a effect not unlike oh, what is it called? The green black enchantment. You pay X and everything dies. It's a similar effect.
Pernicious Deed?
Yeah, Pernicious Deed. It's like a Pernicious Deed type effect. Like blows up everything with the number of counters less than what's on it. So you need to like know how to control the counters on it, but other than that it's pretty good. That dog was pretty good. Like a 3 mana 3/3, I think. Also. There's a guy trying to make it work on the Magic AIDS guy. I think is trying to make it work in Modern, but I'm not sure it's gonna. It should in theory, but I have a feeling turn 4 to activate it is gonna be too slow.
This guy is just playing like infinite counter spells.
Infinite counter spells are probably pretty good. Lever's pulled. We were good. Alright. He's gonna shrine. I'm gonna grab this and keep smashing. Just keep smashing. Just keep smashing. Hey Smash, what's up, buddy? Your part's not too bad at the moment.
Playing against the Flying Hobo.
Ooh.
One of my other chaos is that that one spirit that's like the oh, what's that? It was like the first level up card. It was like that red white.
Oh, Figure of Destiny.
Yeah, it's the like the blue snow figure of Destiny.
That guy's not bad, I don't think. Nathan like pulled some in his prize packs over the weekend and he gave it to me. He's like, "This is a U card."
I would kind of like one.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems fine. Like, sit around on your hands, do nothing. Fire it off. Another cluster for you. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I would suggest the medication that I'm taking, but I don't know if you'd be able to find it.
Oh, you'd definitely be able to find it, but
I don't know about him. He might not be able to.
he probably can. I find it very hard to believe that he wouldn't be able to find it somewhere.
Well, up until recently, I wouldn't have known where to find it.
Well, that's... I'm gonna stop right there.
There you go.
I'm gonna stop. I need to stop.
3 in the last 2 weeks. There are days I wish I could have had 3 in a week.
You wish you could have had 3 in a week?
Yeah, that would be a downgrade. You kidding?
Oh, yeah, I suppose that's fair. Oh man, it's such like feel bad when like your opponent's playing landfall and just taking it like multiple lands a turn and you're just like, I'm on 2 lands and I haven't drawn a land in like four turns, you know?
Yeah, lands are for the weak.
Yeah, you say that.
No, I always
But
play.
it's also pretty hard to play.
I always play lots of
Magic.
lands. Oh, never mind. I thought that was let me know it was trapped there. Oh, Lagum's good. That's a strong lag. Yeah, this melee Pillmaster is quite strong. Yeah, so
No,
I thought
think
you said you were taking something that was helping you quite a bit.
Well, all I gotta say is there's Smash if you have the ability to procure some herbal remedies. I would suggest that. Because that does really help.
Man, I was hoping to get a trap bonus here. Not really an option anymore.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I did hear a... I don't know if it's a convincing rumor, but a certain product may or may not become semi-legal in Kansas by the end of the year. I don't know how likely that is.
Right.
But
Some new rigging.
I hope
Well,
so
I'm
for
just saying, if it's
all sorts of people.
a possibility for people, I always suggest it.
There was a time when I considered growing something along those lines in my aquaponics, or at least part of the reason I was learning to do so much with the aquaponics.
Mm-hmm.
But similar problems, like you're gonna grow a ditchweed and you don't want to do that.
Boy, Mono Red, so creative.
It does what it does. It turns sideways and beats people.
It gets extremely boring, is what it does.
Depends on what your goals are. If your goal is to do X things. How did I lock you out? That's 11 traps. Oh, never mind. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. Alright, I'm going to go over and do the Crucible and the Feast or Famine, I think. Probably Feast first and then Crucible.
Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm gonna go do it.
Ooh, sweet.
Let me in.
Nope.
Little pig, let me in.
Be level appropriate.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, you gotta be level appropriate.
Sounds like bollocks.
I know. Sounds like you also have a bone to pick with SSG.
Sounds like bollocks.
Yep. Have a good one, mate.
I don't know if have we ever talked about Star Wars, the MMO.
Not like a lot.
So they have a really interesting thing for leveling, and I think that it'd be something that DDO could implement fairly easily. Not like, super easy. Obviously, you have to devote manpower and resources to it, but that game, what's really cool is, like, let's say I've been playing for years. Like, I've got a couple of characters that are like max level, right? And you're like, you know what? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna go over there and play, But Talab, I want you to come help me, right? So you make a level 1 character. I don't actually have to make a level 1 character. I can take one of my already existing characters and go play with you. And it will downgrade my character to the power level of a level 1, and all of my gear to the power level of level 1 gear.
Yeah.
Automatically.
Yeah, it would be fine to have something like that, but it would be like percentage-based damage, and I don't think they're ready to move entirely to that.
Right. Or, you know, it's like one of those things like, oh, like, I'm over there playing, right? And you're like, hey, you're doing this raid. I really want to go do this raid with you. Then it just upgrades you to that level, and all of your gear to that level. Like, obviously, you're not going to have, like, the same power rating as, like, a raid gear power level, but you're going to have, like, equivalent where you're not, like, just chump. You know what I mean?
You would be... It's percentage-based damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it would be fine, but I'm afraid the way the engine is built, it's probably not practical.
Right.
It would be let's pretend SSG is secretly working on a DDO2, right? Knowing that the game has got a shelf life on it, mostly due to the graphics, and the graphics are too heavily tied to other things, and it's unlikely they can get the graphics fixed. So let's pretend they're working on DDO2. One of the things that I would recommend that a DDO2 incorporates would be percentage-based damage. It's one of the most aggravating parts of what happens.
Yeah.
When the game was originally designed, it was designed for level 10. So, I don't know. It'd be a good change. I think some of the problems would have to be things like rewards. Rewards would be kind of weird. I think the rewards would be generated by the lowest level of doing the quest. But also because we have things that like move around.
Like, Zer Smash, like, maybe you can DM me the name of your medication.
I did. I hit him.
I also hit him. I was like, I was speaking of the devil's lips.
Well, I guess he could have been talking to you and not me. That's fair. Although I suspect he had a pretty solid guess of what your medication was.
I'm sure he did. Man, sometimes I hate the interface on Arena. It's like my opponent played Combustible Gear Hulk, and I didn't want him to draw cards, but I hit the button I thought was for him not to draw cards, and it was him drawing cards.
Yeah.
Like, Like sometimes
But
just hate
I don't feel
the-
like the other one is very good either. But that being said, I've also just like straight up like I'm gonna play a land and then and play the spell anyway. Like, don't think my whatever you want to call it 3/4 dyslexia is limited to syllables and words. I think it may occasionally have something to do with pictures. Because it's like, okay, hit the one on the left. That's very clearly the one on the right, Samus. Okay. Well, we'll just make do with it. Not that I really care about this, but we'll blow that up too. Oh no, I have a crank in my neck today. I think I slept on it wrong. Again, I mentioned that I woke up early from a dream this morning. And it wasn't... You ever have a dream and there's like a weird moment, but in retrospect it's not that weird of a moment, but in the moment it's the weirdest thing ever and it like freaks you out.
Right.
So I was driving around some town towards the airport with my wife and one of my childhood friends, Victor. We were all sitting in a bench seat vehicle. And I remember thinking at the time, like, this is really weird. Why doesn't somebody sit in the back seat? Because there was room in the back seat, but it was a bench seat vehicle, you know what I mean? Like an older style car. And we were like in a hurry to get someplace by a certain time. And we had made good time and we were done. Like we had gotten to wherever we needed to go and now we were able to do whatever we wanted. And we decided to go to Wendy's for breakfast.
Yum.
I mean, come on, man, it's Wendy's. It's probably delicious. I mean, I haven't had a Wendy's breakfast in 23 years, but it's probably fabulous. But we like, all right, let's go to Wendy's. And I remember thinking that my wife should be unhappy that we decided to go to Wendy's. Like that's all these little things are weird to me, right? Like the fact that there was no one sitting in the back seat when there was room, and like I also feel like Victor was in the middle. Like I was driving and he was in the middle. Anyway, so we decided we're gonna go to Wendy's. And then somewhere along the way we realized like we're up high and Wendy's is down below us. And somehow the vehicle turns into like a bicycle, and we start riding rails down like a stair or like a stairs to ride the bike down to get to Wendy's. And that was too weird for I couldn't handle it anymore. Like that was so weird it woke me up and I couldn't go back to sleep. Now, how the three of us fit on one bicycle so we could all ride down the rails is the thing I think that was most weird. But it made sense at the time. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea how you would possibly make that happen. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was that weird enough that it would have jarred you awake? It's not going to show me the number of viewers in the chat. Alright, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. I'm glad you're the completely unbuggiest piece of internet technology I've ever seen.
Oh, it's goblins again.
Woohoo!
Good old goblins. All day, every day.
You should definitely be running black, I think. Maybe not.
I am running black.
Are you running the, what is it, the Witch's Curse or something like that? Name a creature type and all the things get -3, -3.
No.
That should kill most of the goblins, I think.
Yeah, but...
And it would come down on turn 3.
But what would I name though? Was the thing, right?
You name goblins.
No, it wipes out everything that's not the type, right?
No, it's everything that is the type.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you're like, all goblins die. Boop! Alright, we'll go hit Crucible. And then I'll probably have to take level 16. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you get a name and then all those things die. I don't know, people
he's
seem
about
to
be like real sad when I board wipe here.
Well, it's pretty normal.
Regal, this dragon looks.
I know, people are like
Is my reflection in its side.
now claiming that they're going to ban Kobold, or not Kobold, what's that guy's name?
This pain.
Tybalt's Trickery, yeah. People are like,
Did
they're
you
gonna
read
ban
that
it.
on Spike Feeder? Because that, you know, that's like a joke. Like,
Is it?
yeah, Spike
No,
Feeder is not real.
No, I heard, who was telling me that, I think somebody at the Friday Magic was claiming that they thought it was gonna get banned. It was Patrick. Patrick plays on Arena non-stop.
I probably should do this. This, and then we'll go boop,
Oh, there you go.
and what's that?
Smash, may be able to get some drops for his pain.
Oh, okay. See, that's one of the big payoffs in this deck is that I can, like, float snow mana and then pump it into the Figure of Destiny creature.
Yeah. And that Figure Destiny creature completes.
Oh, mono red players not knowing how the stack works. I know, big surprise, right?
Oh, don't be picking on mono red people. We've all played mono red before.
I'm sorry. Should I wipe up the drool as well?
The whoever has never played mono red, throw the first stone.
I don't play mono red.
Not now. But have you?
Like once
Ah, there you go. We've all played mono red. Sometimes we play big red, sometimes we play aggro red. I do really like big red, actually. Big red might be one of my favorite kinds of decks.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Should, like, put together big red with Kobold's Trickery. Might actually be really, really good. Big red is an awesome gum, huh? Never cared much for gum. Alright, so for those of you who are not familiar with the puzzles in here, it's not really that bad. There's just one or two places that you have to have an idea of what you're doing and how you can make things happen. So the biggest secret is that keep in mind that your hirelings have like the equivalent of a focus orb. So if they get something else put in their focus orb, then they want to interact with the new thing. Until then, however, they continue to try to manipulate the old thing. So the other problem with hirelings is they're going to try to path to that object regardless. So even if they're standing literally right next to it, they're going to try to path to it. So you want to keep an eye on your hireling up here in your focus or your map. And notice that it's walking around and now it's in the right spot to open that door.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on the pedestal.
Oh yeah, that's nasty. We need that pulled one more time. You heard it close, so we can go this way. See, like, he did nothing. He literally didn't even move. That guy's like, ha ha ha. Just make sure that there's nothing attacking him, so he'll probably be fine. I messed up. I called him to me instead of having him go pull the lever. So keep an eye on him on the bar here. He's going around the outside, coming around. Around, he's almost there. He's going around the corner now. And pulling the lever, standstill mode. Just head towards the middle. And I'll be there in just a moment. I don't know. I honestly don't really pay that close attention to what I get on my rewards unless they're like absolutely stellar. I think today was like 400 or 500 experience. So it wouldn't have been enough to make me go, oh goody goody. Yeah, go with the arrow or the exploding barrel to the north. It should be open all the way to the end. Wow, 30,000 experience is quite strong. It's quite a ways.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has
Alright, can I steal a jump spell from you, please? Thank you. That'll make life like a little bit easier going through this next part. Yeah, I have to look to see exactly where that would skip, but that should take you almost to level 5, I think. On a first lifer, I don't know what it would be on like a second or third lifer off the top of my head.
The sign reads, Chamber of Agility. The Horn of Agility.
Again, always listen for the door to close. There it went. a second here.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. Broken bodies of several corpses.
Archers are not supposed to count against you on your dungeon alert. Stationary archers, they don't get much more stationary than this. But Lord knows if it actually works or doesn't work the way it's supposed to. I certainly don't. No. Let's see. My wisdom is also 32 minus 6. That's too low or too high. So we'll pull out, actually, let's pull out this dork.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
That's funny. He's not taking a slot in the party. Look there, he lived.
The test of instinct has reset.
Look at him living.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
That's too soon, probably. Yeah, it's too soon. Gross. Gross. My pugger says he likes the way we're doing this this part of the quest. Little trick.
The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
I have to say, the fact that this guy is like evading this trap is astounding me. Ooh, hello. That was an ouchie. Full of naughty. Alright. Alright, come over here and just look at like red. Then I'll do the other two.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Reds? Did you fall? Oh, I was just going to have you come look at it. Oh. Yeah, I was just going to look at it and then run away. Here, we'll just figure it out. Red is 0, blue is hat, and green is eye. What's up, baby girl? What are you doing? You just come and open the door, make it cold in here? Is that your plan? Because it's working. She's like, yep, that was it. Like watching me shiver? It's cold. It's real cold, actually. It's like, I think it was 6 degrees was the high today.
The rush of swift water emanates from below. A lever adjusts from the base of the wall to the right. The swift current turns as it makes its way around.
Shake, shiver, and roll. Ooh. We don't have the strength to push through here. Hey, you. Hi, Poppy. Come here. Margot. Come here. Let everyone see how cute you are.
See, I'm kind of being a brat today, Daddy.
I see that.
Alright.
It's fine. We'll get her later.
She was horrible earlier. Quinn crawled under the blanket to cuddle with me. And Margaret just kept digging and biting at the blanket. I telling her no, because she's going on my blanket. And she didn't listen. She wouldn't listen to me, would you? No. Then we just went outside for like 10 minutes and she didn't do anything. Pee.
That sucks because I have to pee.
Freezing. Then went out for a while. I think we just went back upstairs. Napped. And we go outside and she doesn't even pee. We didn't even pee. She just went back upstairs.
It was a balmy 64 for you today. Rip.
The balmy 6 degrees here.
That's what I was telling him. I think it was like 6 here today.
And phone's like 8 most of the day.
It's been 55 to 65 all day here.
Well, it sounds not too bad either.
No, hell, it's winter for Texas.
Yeah. You're still down here, but she went upstairs all by herself, huh?
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to come visit sooner than later. The wood burning stove came today, so if I can get a couple of nice days, get it installed, should be pretty nice on the being able to get out and do stuff thing. At least for the early spring, not the winter.
She's not drinking me down.
But I also got to hook it up and just do some of its initial burns too. How about we meet in the middle and both of us be at 40 something? I would take 40 something at some point.
I'd take 40 at this point. Not for like, well, for the next 2 weeks, sure. as opposed
Next
to-
2 weeks.
Well, because for the next 2 weeks it's supposed to be this freaking freezing. I don't want it to always be 40. 40's cold.
40's cold?
Yes.
What are you talking about? It's literally above freezing.
It's cold. I didn't say it was freezing. I said it was cold.
It's
Look at that
pleasant.
damn dog. Why did she go by those stairs? She's probably doing all kinds of things, like eating my shoes.
They are
40's
tasty shoes.
freaking weather.
I don't know, I think I'm starting to get the beginning of an ear infection. Anything at 33 plus is a t-shirt weather. My wife's real thin-skinned. When it comes to temperature in particular, she goes from hot to freezing very quickly. Bring him into the swords here. Alright, I'm actually looking for the light mace out of here, by the way, if one happens to drop and you don't need it. See, also we're at 123 XP time. That's a lot of experience to just skip every time because you don't know the quest.
Could you use Big B's guiding hands there, Sam?
I use them occasionally.
I just got some. I'll email you because I don't use them.
I usually try to keep those around, but I don't think I have any on me at the moment. Speaking of at the moment, I think I'm going to take a quick moment and make a piddle really fast and check on the wife. She went upstairs to see what's up with the dog, so probably a minute AFK while I use the restroom and stuff. Be right
We're
right
counting.
back. I haven't even stepped away yet.
Well, we're still counting.
Okay, sure. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a short break, use the restroom, level up and stuff, and then I'll come back to finish the rest of the flagging quests. Alright, everybody. Be back in a minute or so.
Way back. I don't know why. Songs that are very back in the then songs like right now.
You in the game there, Tolab?
Kind of.
What kind of answer is that? You have it like you're just sitting on the boat or something?
Yeah, like I've got it on my other monitor and I'm playing Magic.
Gotcha.
Why? What's up?
I was gonna log Burrito in and do some gear farming for it.
Gross. That doesn't sound like fun at all.
I'm down to about 5 pieces of gear I want to get or so for leveling, and then I'll be ready to TR.
Again, Gross.
What, TRing?
I mean, anything that has to do with gear farming. I was trying to see if I could get Shroud in today, but didn't look like that happened.
I'd be down for a shroud.
All right. Hopefully everybody's
Is all
back.
the quests that I'm farming out are super short. Ransack a chest in about 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah, you're doing all the Borderlands stuff I saw. Because for some reason you logged the characters out like in the quest.
Really? I thought I
Nah, you didn't recall.
Alright, my bad.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. I thought it was funny.
Well, I usually like to put your character back on the boat. I don't know why I did that last night.
I don't know. You were probably tired.
I was tired. My bad.
You decided to go jacket. I don't know.
Well, you know.
Gosh, to jacket. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something important here.
You probably are. I mean, let's be fair.
To be fair, I'm not a fan of any of these. I guess we'll take Mind Fog. Alright, now that we're level up, we want to grab Stronger Bonds. It gives us more healing hands, more other goodies. Kind of really want to take... Should use Double Strike here, but we don't need all of that. I guess we just keep hanging on to this last point. Rhett, you don't by chance have a Skull Crusher, do you?
It doesn't ring a bell. What is that, a scepter?
It's a mace. Skull
No,
Smash,
that's not
not
something
Soul
I'm keep up with.
Crusher. There's not. Yeah, it's from Crucible. I usually have a bunch of them. And the only one I found was Epic, so I'm like, yeah, it's not what we're looking for. I feel like there could be one in the boat somewhere.
I do have a better club for you, though. Got several clubs of the Silver Flame I can send you.
Oh, sweet. That is something that we had earlier today and I threw in the garbage. So I guess I have to continue throwing your garbage away for you if necessary.
Yeah, let's just hang out.
Hey, here's some hams. Let's payment for throwing things away for me.
Hi, Booby. You want to come say hi to everybody on the stream?
She's getting too heavy to hold him.
Did he just say stram?
On the stream?
He did. He totally
Jesus.
did.
I really want to like Sam. I really do. I really did stuff like that.
You got baby talk when the baby's here. You got say Stram and Kodos and Pookie Pookie. Yeah.
Right, where the hell is this unsubscribe button at?
Are you looking at the stream right now?
I am.
Look at that.
I am. Where
at
is
this.
unsubscribe button?
Look at this. You cannot possibly hope. If anything, you're compelled to buy this little one treats.
I can
Treats. Look at this coat. Look at this coat. How pretty is that?
I can unfollow or I can gift a sub, but I can't ask for a refund.
That's correct. She's
Oh,
so
man.
pretty. Yeah. Aren't you? You're the
Ah.
prettiest. Oh, big yawn.
Just keep waiting for his account to get flagged for bestiality.
I'm
Well,
telling
I
ya.
do love this poopy for sure.
You
Hi.
love the poopy, huh?
Oh.
This got real.
It's got real weird.
Yeah, my big furry poopy. Are you ready to get down? Alright, you can get down. Oh no, she's good. Oh, that's the BlueStacks. We are not playing the BlueStacks games at the moment. Yeah, what? Oh. Okay.
I'm getting real good at pulling all the named items I don't want.
I'm trying to.
No, I think I'm supposed to be making sure you don't chew on these things.
Yeah, please no wires.
No.
I need to get a gear list together so that I can start doing kind of what you're doing with the.
There's a dog toy.
Tell you what, it took a long time, but I feel like, against my personality, I feel good about gaming right now because I'm able to, like, I have my checklist, I have my several pages of notes that I have written out in my little notebook, and I'm able to log on, and if, raids aren't going on or whatever, I can just start working on checklists and getting things knocked off and kind of just keeping organized.
My wife walks past you and she's like, God, you're such a nerd.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but that's just what gets her going.
I think clearly it's working something, right?
Wow, a spreadsheet for your gear and your quests that you need in your little video game? Sploosh.
I've got Google spreadsheets, and I also have a composition book that I sit down here next to my computer that I've got everything written out in as well.
Oh, the wife just goes sploosh.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. Yeah, man. I was kind of hoping that one of these skull smashes would randomly be in here, but I don't think it is. I think we're
Oh my gosh, why? Oh.
fresh out of them. Dang it.
Dang it.
Dang it.
Well, Rhett, go put an elephant up for a shroud.
No, I don't want to play it that bad.
Oh, yeah, you do.
They
That's
have
part
a
of your gear
new
list.
Shroud wife.
That's more.
It is.
That's more important than this treasure hunt gear list that you're doing.
Yeah,
It's
now
gotta
they,
be more important. It's got to be more important.
they have new epic shroud, or legendary epic shroud, or whatever you want to call it.
Legendary epic.
Already.
Listen to you, legendary epic.
The legendary epic.
It's legendary epic, guys.
Men.
Legend. Wait for it.
Oh, now we're waiting for it, everybody. Where's the rest of it?
I already said it. You missed it.
I missed it. No.
Yeah, she totally did. She totally did say it. You just blatantly ignored her. Good
That's
job,
true.
Sam.
I'm the
Good job,
worst.
Sam.
I'm like that time that a terrible thing happened, and then other terrible things happened also.
That's all the time now.
It's all the time now.
Sure feels like it.
Sure feels like it, she says.
Just sitting up there right before I came down
Oh,
here.
it's my wife.
You know,
all she wants. He's the one that picked you.
You know, T, we probably care about more what you have to say than what he has to say. Just pointing that out.
Yeah.
We've had a rough month.
Continuing apparently.
It's been a rough month. I would take all of 2020 over again at this point.
Me too.
That is how rough the month has been for one Grovo household.
Yeah.
What are all these? Are these all bound to account now? No? Okay. Got all these like double slotted items. They must have come in today's mailbox, I guess. Items that I tried to sell and couldn't. Alright. Well, it kind of sucks that we didn't get the Smasher, because I feel like this thing's damage has not been what I was hoping it would be. The Brovian axe, or Brovian light hammer, whatever you want to call it.
I mean, I think the problem is that you're playing light hammers right now.
Well, it's a light. What the hell is this thing called? Light mace, but it's certainly not great. So I could have a Whole Melter's Malice. No, Whole Melter's Mace. That seems bad. A Moon Lord Light Mace. Like, honestly, that sounds about the same as this. And then the next thing is the epic version of the Crystal Cove Hammer. So it's not exactly a lot in the way of named light maces to go around. We would also have the I like to kill robots one, which may be pretty good soon, but I don't know if I want to waste the resources on making a I kill robots.
Kill all robots.
Alright, these are eagles. Alright, give me like 50 of those, please. Go. What are you doing, Quinn? Hi. Are you sitting there wagging your tail?
Looking to escape, but there's close.
There's no escape A today.
This one's eating a dirty Kleenex.
Gross.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Back to the giant hold. Either way, it's going to be a couple of loading screens and a run around, so I think we'd just be better off going through the boat back to the giant hold porter. Alright, so we have Madstone and we have Pop. Probably start with Madstone.
Oh, that's bad at Quinn. There's nowhere to get away from her at.
Alright, let's get the elephant back up. Let's see, we're 16, so we're doing a Madstone. And Pop. And Tor. And let's see, we also need to pick up a fresh hire. That is the wrong level of hires. Here we go.
Are you just destroying the mattress again?
Probably.
Yep.
Grab a Durham, because we need somebody, and he was the highest level out here.
I need to go put my clothes away. They're just iron red.
They'll continue to lay there.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one
There, Quinn,
I
come
see
here.
before me.
I'm gonna scratch your butt.
Death to us all.
I don't know if I like the unicorn. The horn like bouncing around at the top of my head is kind of weird and disturbing.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will
I think we should be fine getting away with another R2.
bring peace.
Blasphemer? Sorry, mate. Just don't know if it's for me.
Lana.
Lana?
Lana.
Lana!
Danger zone.
Hey, Strim Tom, everyone from Strim Tom Strim, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Argo Crash, you're getting some dinner? Nice. Hope you get some deliciousness, my friend. As a treat for everybody, let me clear this aggro here really fast, and then we'll get a real treat for everyone, because I know that the Strim Tom folks are probably also going to make an excuse to get some dinner. But hang on one second. I have a real treat for you guys. Come here.
Yes.
Margot, come here.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's bringing the poopy out.
I am bringing the poopy out. Look at this poopy. Look at how cute she is. Look at her. She is like insanely pretty, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Don't lick me in my mouth. That's gross. That's gross.
Can I please find the phone number for protective services here? I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, you're so cute.
I'm
You're so
little,
cute. Yes, huh?
I'm
Okay.
a little concerned.
You can go back to laying down. There you go.
Either call PETA or Adult Protective Services. One of the two is necessary.
Something's necessary.
Did not know we were going to get a dog show, then I made that joke when it worked out. Well, yeah. I don't know. That's little Margot. She's a relatively new addition to our home here, so she's still getting the showed off. So we're doing something really weird. We're doing a Scourge Bard melee life deep into the Fable of the Feywilds, as well as Swash.
Can't eat it though, babe. That's not good. You can't eat that.
I don't think we're gonna stay as deep in.
You have it. You have it.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna do tier 5, but I think we're gonna try to grab the capstone still out of Feywild. I don't know. We'll have to see.
There's a ball rope over there.
Where are you going? Stay here. But it should be fun, I think. I think it'll be an interesting build at least. If not viable in low-level Reapers the whole time. It's not the end of the world. I would like to be able to continue on like the Reaper 4 path up the tree if at all possible, but sometimes it's not. And currently with this build and the gear that I have at my disposal, I don't think it's possible yet. But I'm hoping we can get our DCs to the point where it's going to feel like it was previously, when things were too good. And I don't think we'll have too much trouble. I think we'll get close. We'll get close. Also, it seems odd to me that Arganesson would just crash. Does that happen often?
Intense heat wells up from floor.
Did anyone tweet anything out? No? Huh, weird. Server doesn't crash, that's a Wayfinder thing. I know that it was real laggy and jerky here on Salona for a little bit, what, an hour ago? Before we got through Giantholm? Maybe an hour and a half ago? That was odd to me. Because it was out in the What's that place called? Out in the marketplace.
Find an old leaf.
Oh, probably. Limey's leaves never get cleaned up in here. I'm pretty terrible. Going a multi-month rollback. Oh man. That happened one time. I don't actually know how many times it happened. Alright, I'm not gonna go for all the seers. Or the whatever those guys are called, the big undead guys. We're just gonna pop them and leave. Pop the seer and go.
Do you need to go potty or something? I took you out. I don't want to go out again.
There's a lot of smells in here though, Mom, and like a lot of the dogs have lived in here.
Why don't you just drag in here? Paradise everywhere.
Excellent. You guys are gonna get the real conversations here at the Grovo household for sure now.
All the conversations you wanted, and a lot of the ones you didn't.
That's right. Trying to figure out if the dog is hauling around a pair of my underpants or it's a dirty leaf. One of the two. We're not sure.
It's
One
both.
of your fruities
You're
or your
eating another
meandies?
leaf, and these are definitely your dirty.
It's your meandies. You can't let
Well,
the
not
dog.
dirty underpants.
No.
No, they're pretty dirty.
What?
I don't know if they're dirty from you wearing them. If they're just dirty from sitting on your floor for years.
No,
They're
probably
dirty.
both. They must not be MeUndies because that's what we wear
They're
now.
not
That's
MeUndies.
what caresses my tushes now. Hashtag
Only-
should be sponsored.
Only the finest
Hey.
pieces of clothing.
That's right. We need maximum support in our Tuckus region.
So I'm guessing the leopard print is T's favorite, right?
I don't think I have leopard print MeUndies.
You don't
I've
have
got
leopard
some
print
pumpkin.
undies, so what
No,
are
he-
you doing with your
I
life?
gave those
Peaches,
away for
sorry,
our
peaches.
Patreon. raffle.
MeUndies, yep, MeUndies. I love
No, that-
MeUndies.
That's the OnlyFans threat.
Yeah.
I'm really bored.
I really do like MeUndies. They are extremely comfortable underpants, and they have if you get the kind like I have, you can get what's called the diamond pouch, which is a way of doing the groin region. So your kibbles and beans are quite comfortable. Tom, thank you for hitting the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. My, of course, school bus we're in the process of converting. We literally got our wood-burning stove from Canada today. It's cute. It is super adorable. So, like, hopefully it'll be warm enough that I can crawl up on the roof of my school bus and not feel like I'm freezing to death and install a wood-burning stove.
It's freaking slippery too, because it won't fucking stop snowing.
The seer stands before
Stream Tom raids his stream, talks about underwear. Hey, we just have regular old conversations here, my guy. That's what we do. Regular old conversation. We're not putting on any extra special shows. You get what you got. We are who we are. Besides, I mean, you want the real Samus, right? You just don't want a fake Samus.
New autopsy report suggests Capitol Police Officer death not caused by rioters.
We knew that.
We did?
Yes. His
Isn't it
family
5
said.
hours ago?
I knew that like last week. His family announced that it was not caused by the riot. It was like a heart attack or something,
Oh my god.
or an aneurysm of some sort.
Hi.
I mean, it started with the dog, moved to MeUndies, and then a perfect transition to the wood-burning stove. How do you not get a follow after that? That's fair. Like, what else do you need?
And for those that are new to the stream, that's just a drop in the bucket.
That's fair. We cover all sorts of weird things here on this stream. I'm gonna keep saying it this way because it seems to bother Rhett.
That's okay. I deal with 8 hours a day of dementia forms of Mary Had a Little Lamb. Your feeble attempts to bother me or
Oh, I'm not trying to bother you.
go for it. I tell you, my skills of drowning things out, ignoring things is just second to none.
Oh yes, the first year of teacher school. Why? Where'd this other guy go? There he is. Make sure you're still fine. Mostly fine. Here, be.
Hey, no.
BG healed. No.
She's doing this.
Alright, Trouble. You better cut it out.
Ow.
Alright. Well, this is definitely a build that I'm not going to recommend for the hardcore server, though. This is not on my short list. Oh yeah, we can't hold these guys, so don't even try. Oh my goodness, what is up today? Can't hit the broadside of a barn all of a sudden. So we're trying to maximize our crit damage, essentially, for those of you who are kind of interested in what's going on. So what should you run on Hardcore Season 4? Right now, I'm strongly leaning towards something that can take advantage of the Feydark Illusionist tree. I really think that Greater Color Spray, if you have the ability to focus on it a little bit, is really, really strong. But I am also looking at some sort of bear tank, like a barbarian type build. But I think the not the War Changer. The Spellsinger Bard might be the best kind of like general all-purpose build. That'll give you all the song SLAs. That'll give you, or the song SLAs, the soundburst SLAs type things. It'll give you great crowd control, assuming you can put the points in it. What, 11 points in Feydark Illusionist tree, and then if you have wiggle room for the feats, to be able to take illusion focus and greater illusion focus. I think it can be really, really strong. Yeah, not having Feydark is going to be problematic for people, I think. I think Feydark Illusionist is going to be extremely powerful for the hardcore server. I mean, it's going to give you a weapon while you're doing heroic levels. Potentially 2 weapons. It's going to give you really good crowd control effect, especially for like hards or elites. It's going to give you a permanent magic missile protection as long as you have your familiar out. Like, those things are big game. Big game. Perma Blur, same thing. Like, Feydark Illusionist may be the real deal for hardcore Season 4. If you don't have Feydark Illusionist, what would I pick? Yeah, I do like the idea of a barbarian. I think if you're a wisdom-based like build, that the going up for the howler tree or the shifter tree for the howl could be really strong. I really like that howl. You're talking essentially a mass hold person monster, but mass hold person or mass hold. Oh my goodness, I didn't get this guy talked to, did I? So bad. And since it's an AOE centered on you, you can always spam it. The problem is anything that's immune to fear will be immune to it. I need to go talk to the guy. Sweetheart, that's a lot of leaves.
A lot of board.
So, during the winter, the light that I run in the corner is often the light that I use to keep my lemon tree named Limey alive. But this year we just stuck it in the kitchen. I don't think she's doing as well as usual. I don't know if it's a cold spell or what exactly hit. Hey, baby girl.
Don't start getting ready for bed. Wink, so tired.
Yeah. You look like you're tired too, even though you're sniffing around looking for stuff you can get in. What? Oh.
Yeah.
Ah!
Definitely looking for trouble.
I keep a sack of my smashed cans down here until it's full. To like sniffing down in these cans. Come here, give me a kiss. Quick! No one can see you. Alright. Eyes, he says.
I saw you. I saw you.
He's lying. No one could see you. I poked out his eyes. Okay. No, don't kill it. Should be mad at me, right? Oh, God. Come on, just be mad at me. Dang it. So how I deal with this typically is I try to get the caster's attention and have him be mad at me. And I like to stay over here and fight for the most part.
Man, I've been requesting to join this guy's group all night, and he just like won't take me.
Is it mine? Because I haven't seen you pop up since I started to ignore you. Or ignore your messages. Like I left you on.
Oh, did you put squelch? You squelch me?
No, I just left it on.
Oh.
Like, it's not even popping up anymore since I guess it's like you already have a request.
Nice.
Which is weird because it should be a new group. Oh, I killed that guy by mistake. I'm so bad. Yeah, since I didn't decline you last time, I just thought it would keep popping up, but it hasn't. Yeah, if you're level appropriate, TR real fast.
Yeah, I can't do that, bud. Sorry. Just can't do it.
Alright, can we get your attention, please? Alright, hopefully I have its attention now.
Stomp.
There we go. Okay. We got its attention. It looks like this guy might try to make it up the stairs. And then, like I said, I like to kind of hide over here.
Die on turn 3. Love it.
Should be good here. I don't see this guy coming around. Oh, no, now he is. So I didn't see that guy coming around.
What? Jabril TR, I see.
Oh, yeah?
13 druid, 1 barbarian, 1 favored soul shifter.
I'm gonna say getting his shifter,
Razor claw shifter.
his razor claws out of the way.
I guess.
I didn't even look to see what level he was. I just assumed that he was
level 15.
Oh man.
Rip, your buddy doesn't even want to play with you. I've tried to play with you all night, but you just.
I know. I'm such a level bastard. I just assumed that he was.
Such a dirt.
Just assumed he was level 30 doing his raid since he logged on raid night.
I don't think he actually ran them. I saw him earlier in the Ice Peaks, and then that was like basically it.
Oh no, I've seen him switch a lot of characters, but
I think he was just getting ready for TR, like, you know.
he might be. Oh, okay, so maybe he just TR'd.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oops. Wrong chat /G. I don't know, honestly, if somebody wanted to get those past lives done, say didn't have a bunch of boxes, which I'm fairly certain Tobrell's got a bunch of boxes, so I don't think it's going to matter. But pretend said person didn't have a bunch of boxes. Coming up with me is not the worst way to go from 15 to 30.
This is great. This guy, this plugger that just joined my group, his guild name is misspelt, and it's a very common word. And there's no way it was done on purpose. I think it was just done out of ignorance, and that makes me smile and cry at the same time.
Wish you would make fun of my spelling. Makes me cry in my heart holes.
I mean, have you considered that maybe, like, the one that he wanted is, yeah, like, okay, that's great, but maybe have you considered that, like, the guild that he wanted already existed, and that's why he has it spelled that way?
It's possible. I just said it to you in a to lab.
No, that's why I said I see that. I see what you're talking about. Right. But what I'm saying is, like, he probably had that already exist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of guilds.
I'm gonna ruin your fun if I want to ruin your fun.
Oh, hang on. Rhett, are you currently a subscriber?
Yeah, for 6 more days.
What a stupid head. That guy's so dumb. Talab, you're still a subscriber, right? You subscribed like this morning, I think, right?
Yep.
That guy's clearly completely innocent.
Blatant being bought, and it just makes me cry inside.
That guy's clearly innocent of all crimes. Play all sides here. Play all sides. I should go into politics. I'm so good at playing all sides. Yep.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. Feels a little sleazy.
Well, like I said, I should become a politician. I'm playing all the sides. So I'm trying to get these Reapers close enough together that we can pop them both. With the, I guess I could hold one? No, it's safe. Color Spray is just so much stronger than, because I took the extra feats. And I have gear for illusions, not for enchantment. Although we could probably take enchantment gear in here somewhere too. I want to be a little bit short. Welcome. I am about to free the last seer, so just come on in and be ready to start going up the path to the end fight.
Oh man, you're about to finish? I should
Getting
request
close.
join your group.
Getting close.
Okay, well I requested join your group.
Alright, well, it didn't show up on my screen. Sorry, my friend.
Yeah. I just want to join you, okay? Come
I
on.
see that.
Come on, man.
Soon I will be high enough level that I can play with you.
Maybe. Maybe by the next time I'm off.
Nah, it won't be that long.
Well, then I won't be playing with you because I don't play on my days that I go to work.
Well, let's see. Today's your Saturday, right?
I go back to work on Thursday. Well, let's just nip this in the butt now. Like, I go back to work on Thursday.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be level 30 well before Thursday. Or not 30, but over 25 by Thursday.
Well, I don't play on Thursday, so you'd have to be level 30, like, level 25 by, like, Wednesday?
It's probably doable. Or we just have to do content that's over that level, like 24 or higher. Which is also not a big deal.
You can go do some IQ. I'm down for some IQ.
IQ's like level 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mini Blade wants to join. Hey, Mini. We're about finished up with the last seer here. And then, so we're about ready to head to the end fight. I don't think we can do the IQ.
I think we can do the IQ.
I think you're too high a level for the IQ. Alright. Everybody mad at me? No, not you. Get mad at me. Durham, heal yourself. Alright, now everyone's mad at me. Durham did so well. He held those guys for so long. Good job, buddy. Alright. This guy should be taking no damage yet. He's doing great. Alright, so now it's just a matter of fending off any trash that comes around this corner here. We're in good shape.
Come on, Rhett. Put up a shroud.
No.
Are you not allowed to have shrouds anymore?
I guess he doesn't want to run shroud.
I am taking myself out of the shroud market of leading shrouds. When I
What?
lead, stupid decisions are made.
What decisions do you need for a shroud other than you do the crystal? Damn it, I said we meet in the southwest. Those are the two decisions. You can make
Correct.
those.
When I make those decisions, they don't happen. So I'll just plug on somebody's.
Seems reasonable to me, I guess. See what's going on in the old Twitter box while we wait. See if there's anything interesting happening. I doubt it. I do want to take a minute and put out a PSA to everybody. If you buy something from the DDO store and it either doesn't work the way you thought it worked, or you just bought it by mistake, or really any reason, apparently they have a 7-day return policy. So keep that in mind. Alright. And we'll just D-door. And we'll get going.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
Mini Blade apparently made it to 20 on the hardcore server season 3. I don't think I ever saw Mini on the hardcore server. Maybe I did, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, Rhett, you come with me for Hardcore Season 4?
Hell to the no.
Hell to the no. That doesn't sound very yes.
I mean, it leaves room for doubt.
I guess so. Very odd sounding yes. Alright, everybody. 1, 2, 3 XP. Then I'll head over to Pop.
My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks.
Pop. Shoo-ba-doo wow. Pop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm all in on this unicorn thing. The horn shooting out the top of your head when you're riding it certainly is disturbing.
I mean, it could be shooting out of something else and it'd be really disturbing.
Yeah, that's also true. Just reminds me of a rocker toy. It's very disturbing. There's
Oh,
several of us. Does
treasure
anyone
hunt.
care if we do like Reaper 3 or even Reaper 4?
Oh,
wanna push.
treasure hunt.
Don't want to push anybody too far. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say? It doesn't matter to me. R3 or R4.
Just like to make sure that before I move it out of where I can easily solo it, that I check with the party. And we were doing 2, so stepping things up to 4 should be about right when we add 2 more people.
I mean, you probably could solo 4s.
Yeah, but this build is not as...
I want to know why you're not wearing your Reaper wings.
I wasn't
You-
like a huge fan. The same reason why I'm not wearing...
You gotta have the pretentiousness.
I'm also not showing off my bloody footprints.
Well, you gotta have all the pretentiousness showing.
Yeah, see,
You worked for that.
Yeah. It seems like an option that I'm allowed to option as a no. I think. I feel like it's allowed.
I disagree.
Well, that's fair.
And as one of your subscribers, you know I'm always right.
That's true. My subscribers are the smartest, most intelligent, handsomest people.
Well, there you go. So you should be showing off your Reaper wings.
I also hear that they know the best songs and best song lyrics.
I'm not allowed to share any more song lyrics.
Up, up, down, down. Just today. Next stream,
Nice.
next stream you're back.
I have hit my max today. I had
Why don't
him.
you send me some tales of things you like to hear Sam read.
I hate you so bad right now. But I suppose if you're watching, you got the points. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to throw hands on you. Hit every other button on the planet.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale core. It would seem that this
Alright, I gotta figure out how to make this official request here.
Ah, even better.
You know where it shows your points?
Yeah. Click claim a bonus.
Yep, you click on it and then you type in what you want him to sing. Or well, not sing, but
by the symbol of the mountain is covered in
It'd have to be a lot more than that for me to sing.
Lyric check.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's it.
the symbol of Kithri.
This
I
reward
don't
is
have a better
temporarily out
name.
of stock.
what, Sam?
Should be out of stock.
Nobody has done it other than me.
Yeah.
Got a
Should be out
bone
of
to pick
stock.
with you now, Sam.
It should be out of stock.
It definitely shouldn't be, but apparently it is.
Your rewards, channel points, lyric check, edit, redemption countdown time 15 minutes, limit redemptions per stream. Oh, I know what I did. I did it backwards. Alright, now you can try it. So I had set the maximum number per person for 12 and the maximum number per stream 3.
Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty funny.
Sam's dyslexia curses him once again.
As the valve locks into place,
Do we have any lawful people?
central chamber vanishes.
Minnie looks lawful.
8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled.
Monks should be lawful, right? I guess they don't have to be, do they?
They do, actually.
They do. Well, there you go. Perfect. We did it.
As the portal to the plane of
Gin and juice?
small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old man.
Oh, good. It's Snoop Dogg's song. There can be no evil done here.
See, what I just heard was that's gonna be his favorite artist to read from.
This is... I'm going to put a rule in place. If there's, like... If it's dropping too much racial slurs, I'm not doing it.
I honestly don't know the song.
I barely know the song. I just know the gin and juice part.
Well, I'm, like, looking at it, and there's, like, 4 N-bombs in the first paragraph.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
just
don't
blank
read those.
them. You can just blank them.
I'll pick a different song. I got enough points to cash in several songs.
I'm just... I don't know. It was not a rule at first, and then, like, there was too many of them where there was too many of it in a row, and it really just kind of, like... Again, if it isn't necessary for a song once or twice or whatever, okay, maybe. It's like a tasteful nude scene, right? I just... Too much is too much.
Dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape around it.
I'm going to reject that. See if you got your points back if I rejected it.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer as the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own. Flames engulf the walls, and lava flows from the wall. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
I also feel like if it's culturally unacceptable for people to sing along with your music because of their race or whatever, then you shouldn't put it in your songs.
You're not wrong.
Oh, what am I doing? That guy's going to take forever to be ready to res, actually.
As the portal connecting the maternal plane to the monument opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
Come on, color spray out.
Trees wither and disappear as the portal
It's a little aggravating, no.
to the monument opens. Moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you.
No weird chest yet. Also, dude made it through the wall. The level 4 Famu's wall must have evasion. What? Feywild Muse Bard must have evasion.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber.
Come on.
Dim light
I called you.
reveals the dark, foreboding air.
Tulip, why do I feel like you're setting me up for something?
I'm not. It's pretty good. I feel like he did just like cut out like an entire genre though. I want to point that out.
Well, the way that the woke police is traveling right now, I just...
No, I don't blame you. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure you cut out like an entire genre.
Probably. Again, if it's limited, I guess I don't think it bothered me as much. But it, again, when I literally read the first paragraph or the first verse,
I mean,
it's like
you could
in
also
every
just
single-
go. You could also just go, "What up, my?" You know.
Oh yeah, that sounds like more. That's like probably way worse in my mind.
It's been about a year since I've heard you use that button.
Oh, I love this button.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabarath has the faint odors of iron and blood. You find yourself in the center of a battle as the flame of Shabarath surges fulfilling these small piece of the Shabarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
See, I'm the only one that took any damage from that. That seems sad.
Did last one or all?
Yeah, we'll do the last one. Why not? We did them all. All the rest of
What
them.
are my things not good enough for it? Do I need to start doing better here or something?
I'm sorry, I'm questing.
I'm not allowed to post, so you've got to do it.
I'm not sure how that works. You may be, since I hit the buttons, may be allowed to do it, but it's...
Nope. I am not allowed to. It says this reward is temporarily out of stock.
Huh, so it must be working now the way I intended it to.
Although I'm just gonna say it, I feel like if you have rewards, then they should just be available.
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I understand how people
timers
would feel
are a
that way.
thing. Timers are a thing, sure, but I mean, got rewards, man.
Yeah. Yeah, but
What's
I
the
feel
point
like,
of rewards if I can't use them?
I feel like those things take a lot of time.
I'm just saying, what's the point of rewards if I can't use them?
That's why we've got the,
Oh, read the
Bunch.
random. You might do something. You might not do something.
we got a bunch. There's a bunch
Bullshit.
of rewards.
Yeah, that's a great reward, Sam. I'm just chomping at the bit
We're-
to use that one.
Working on it. What else? What else?
Just chomping at the bit for you to read my fucking horoscope.
Oh man,
Do I look like a fucking hippie to you?
a little bit sometimes. I bet we could make up a horoscope. So one of the things that I thought about doing was making up a fortune cookie. I don't know if we talked about that, but man, that would be crazy. Can I go back to my dashboard, please, so I can see what the hell's going on? Thanks. I don't know, those rewards are hard, man. Like, they would be so much easier on, like, Magic or... Pick up the damn dosing. There we go. Now we know we're good. Yeah, here's Minnie's playing a monk as well. He's playing a fighter monk though, so a sinner monk. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 XP. Do it. All right, I'm ready for tour. I don't know if everyone else is ready. Can I pick up the rewards and head the tour?
Your lyric check is broke again.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah, I get the message. Something went wrong. Please try again later.
Have you refreshed the browser? The browser tab? Limit per stream 12. Limit per user per stream 3. Sounds correct.
Oh well.
I'll take another look at it here in a little bit, in case I'm missing something in particular.
I think he's just scared.
I'm
Just scared of it.
very scared, in fact. I'm going to wet myself with fear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Did you request the other one within 15 minutes?
Yeah, it's probably been 15 minutes from the first one.
Yeah, there is a 15-minute cooldown.
Yeah, for something that he didn't get.
Well, I didn't put the cooldown restriction in there for like after a rejected song.
I thought you said you did because you didn't want it to be like being spammed constantly. And...
Well, I know I put a cooldown in there. What I mean is I did not. In my brain, if I were to program it, if something was rejected, it would not flag down for cooldown. Like that doesn't make sense to me. If someone rejects it and they...
I mean, I think he should just type it in chat and then he should just get it.
Yeah. I'll do one tomorrow.
Well, hopefully
you
it'll
won't.
fire back up in a little bit, hopefully.
No, I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted.
Exhausted? How can you be that exhausted? The day's not even half over yet. It's not even 11.
It's a whole 2.5 hours of sleep left.
Oh, that sounds about right. Alright, what terrible song did you want?
No, it's okay. It'll
No.
have to wait.
No, no. What?
You ruined it for him.
Well, there you go. Never mind. I guess this is not. This experiment is not going to work out. Maybe it's over.
Oh my god, I was playing with you. Fucking pull your panties up and relax.
Oh. What? Oh shit! I missed Cabal for 1, you guys. I'm sorry.
I think I'm gonna call it anyways. I'll let you do that. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, looks like he did have the bounce. Okay. Alright, well then let's go do a fast Cabal then, because that will be, like, not very long. Yeah, it's weird. I thought I had did this one earlier this morning. Missed what he said. Some people are so quiet. Wonder if Nathan got called in because he hasn't said anything in chat for a long time. So I can look and see if he's still in the chat.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived.
The rest is totally fine.
This area and put it to good use.
Man, you kids are having a blast.
Yeah, she's laughing about something her friend's saying, I don't know. My
Oh.
daughter's been especially loud today, actually.
So we just got a message, literally just got a message from the bot saying that Arganesson is unavailable. Weird.
Hmm.
These ruins have
Yeah, who cares about Arganesson?
I
It's all
mean,
about Sarlona.
we are big Sarlona fans, but it's just, it's weird. Does that mean that there's something squirrely going on? Does it just mean that it's like we had a bunch of lag earlier today? Like, are those issues connected?
Oh, just infinite counter spells. Love playing against infinite.
I have heard that about you.
Especially when I'm like tapped out casting a spell and they're like, I wonder if I should counter this or not. I'm holding 4 counter spells. Should I counter this? Yeah. Get a little salty about it. Not because it's counter spells, just because like it's an easy decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Don't take all day.
Yeah, don't take forever. Just counter the fucking spell and get over with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I've played Control for years, so, like, counter spells don't bother me. But it's like, when your opponent taps out, you're in a dominating position. Countering it literally does nothing. Just counter the fucking spell and move on, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly... You're going to play that. But on the other hand, you know, could be somebody who's very inexperienced.
I
Trying
mean,
to
that's
figure out
true.
if they want to burn a counter spell for that.
I'm just saying, it's not a hard decision to counter something when your opponent's, like, tapped out. You're in a super dominating position.
I normally agree. Or sometimes you have like 2 counter spells to decide which is better. Like what's going to get use again later or whatever. I mean, again, I think people should maintain a rapid pace of play regardless, but...
Well, I mean, like, that position I was in, right? I was tapping out to cast, whatever the thing is that you pick 4 things at the end step, it randomly destroys something, right? Tapping out to cast that. He has lethal on board. He's playing blue-green flash, you know, and, like, he has lethal on board. I was casting that to possibly destroy one of his lethal attackers. And he's, like, sitting there going, I wonder if I should counter this or not.
Like, just...
Like, to me, that's
using the
an easy...
emotes, or just you think that's...
Well,
like,
I
that's
mean,
how you interpret
he's
it?
taking, like, I cast it, it's on the stack for, like, 3 minutes. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, that...
obviously he has a counter spell in his hand.
I would normally say I agree that that seems a little gratuitous. But also, like, someone could have walked away, or...
I mean, that's also bad manners to just walk away in the middle of a match.
Yeah, well, that happens. Go ahead and come across. I got my hands with you. I can't disable this one. I don't have evasion, just reasonable trapping skills. Yeah, again, it does happen, though. Like,
I mean,
I agree that you probably want to avoid it as much as possible, but, you know, guys... And again, not to necessarily defend everything, but I have had situations where, you know, like, I've had to run upstairs because the dog is doing something, or the wife hollers, and then it's like a quick yell back and forth, and then come sit down, so it's like 2 minutes of playtime goes by, but... Is there traps here? Apparently not. Apparently my Patriot here is very brave. Not afraid of opening these doors with the traps on them. Yeah, I'm curious if Tabro was out doing the ice jumping or not.
I mean, he was. I saw him in this. Like, I looked at see if he was running the shroud to see if I missed it, and he was in the ice peaks,
Oh,
like in the thing. So
it's weird. Thought he was not that excited to do that.
I mean, he probably isn't, but he's he still needs things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know. I just assume that the amount of well, maybe he doesn't run as much content as I would think. I don't know. I was just thinking that with the sheer volume of the stuff, that he probably wouldn't need that many of each of the doodads. He probably could have got them just from chests without having to do a lot of jumping.
I don't know.
Yeah, I should have taken Intimidate, I guess. I've got a couple of quick pugs with me today. Rogu is very fast at avoiding the deadly danger, which means it's a little bit difficult for me to grab the aggro back. I do not know how this guy lived through that. That's...
Wow. I've missed 3 land drops in 3 turns plus 3 Euros. That's 6 draws without a single land.
Sounds like you are doing it incorrect, sir.
Oh my god.
Give me that. I need more lands.
Yeah, apparently 30's not enough.
I would hope so, in general.
You would hope.
But rocking Uros and whatnot, I could understand wanting a couple more, but as long as they're like spell lands.
No, they're regular lands because I'm playing that trolls thing. The like, you destroy lands and then you get trolls equal to the difference between your lands and their lands.
Yeah, the trolls hunter attack or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Durham Y.
I don't even know what my opponent's playing right now. It's like Judiths and Shocks and...
Oh man, this is sounding great. I love Judith and I love Shocks. I love great Shocks.
I'm really not even sure what they're playing, to be honest.
I don't know. I had a Jund aggro deck that was like also goblins and only splashed black for Judith. But you're in historic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it could be. Alright, go use the shrine.
Oh, I think this is that Grixis Thieves deck.
That makes sense.
That does make more sense.
crypt. Alright, let's grab a heal. Oh good, Durham got murdered. Just what I was hoping. Alright, I really need to get this Mark of Chaos off the battlefield.
Man, I will tell you, casting a Yorion to get back to the troll things is kind of gross.
Yeah, sounds kind of nasty.
Finally decided that I wanted to draw some lands, apparently.
Hmm. Finding them are important. Oh man, are you kidding? Alright. Be back in 16 seconds or so.
1, 2, 3. What's going on?
Don't leash the guy. Don't leash him. I'll just gibbers. The guy's running me to this shrine. Instead of me just...
Well, that's it. That's kind of an interesting spell.
Fine, just go ahead and run to the shrine now. Like he's already leashed, right?
That's kind of interesting. It deals 4 damage
he's
to
not
target
leashed.
creature or planeswalker. Then you add colorless for each snow
Never mind, go
spent to
ahead.
cast it.
I'm sorry, 1 second. Go ahead and take me to the shrine. I fired off my gibbers when I leashed back, unfortunately. Alright, what was it?
So it's red 1. It deals 4 damage to target creature or planeswalker, and then you add colorless for each snow spent to cast it.
Yeah.
And it doesn't drain between steps and phases.
Yeah,
Huh?
there's a one of those for every color, I think.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's not the worst. I can't believe I died there.
I can.
I can't.
I totally can. I can see it.
I mean, I know what happened too, and that's what's aggravating to me is that I went to heal Durham. Because, or raised Durham because I was getting low and I should have done it earlier, I guess. I don't know. Okay. No, it's fine. I was gonna gibbers, but it messed up the timer is all. Go back and we'll do it again, it's fine.
Man, I guess I'm just not gonna get a shroud in tonight.
I'd be surprised there's not one.
There's not one up. There hasn't been all night.
Seems really odd.
Kinda does.
Don't worry about it, it'll be fine.
Although I don't know, I'm so like considering if I should just get to 30 and then TR, because I figure that there's probably gonna be only a week or 2 until the raid comes out.
Yeah, I would be kind of surprised if it wasn't very soon, to be honest.
So I'm wondering if I should just TR into like a Dragonborn Alchemist and then use my whatever wish for inheritance or whatever it's called to get my shifter life out of the way, you know?
Oh, you mean your wish to be something else?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 XP? Yeah, you can.
Then I'm on basically the best race for Alchemist and on an Alchemist for the raid, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be fine. I don't know how necessary it is. Like, I think this raid is not going to be as tough as Killing Time, but I could be wrong. That'd just be my guess. I have the feeling it's probably going to be...
Here you go, Sam. Here's some medium funny for you.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm gonna put it in the. Let's see which hand's best for this. The DDO D&D channel, I think, is best for this.
Okay. Ow.
Hello, Tabrel.
Hello.
There's a ninja. We are about ready to start tour, which is the tough one to do out here. But I did not know you had plans to TR.
I kind of got a little wild here.
It's all good. There's an elephant mount if
Can
you'd
you
like a...
box that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You doing a shifter druid bear thingy?
I'm doing a shifter, and I figured doing a druid has a
Not
distinct
to look at her
advantage
Ugly face.
because it hides your face. Yes.
I like the shifter face. Oh no, my hireling just ran out.
It's a good thing you have Tabrel.
That's true. Well, he hasn't joined the LFM yet.
Oh, I didn't realize there's an elephant.
Yeah, LFM
I keep
up.
trying to click in this LFM and he just won't let me join.
I know, I'm such a bastard.
Oh, there it is. Elephant panel's a little goofy.
I really wish that that Rhett would TR so I can like build a cleric or a favorite soul and have him run it up so I don't have to level a healer.
You can play it as a numerous ways.
I'd rather just pike it.
That's, I guess, a way to level it up.
I think it's the way to level it up.
No, I think I liked.
That's how I got my tank to level. Was I just like, it's like, hey Rhett, buddy, level this up for me.
Yeah. I know. I enjoy playing the clerics and favorite souls and things like the castery versions.
Yeah. I want a heal bot for raids just for when we need it.
No.
It
I may
seems
have
like
to
we
go
have
click
a
on ship
little
bus
bit
before I start this. They're hitting very, very hard for the
We
burning
have a
blow.
little bit of a difficulty with raids getting healers.
Yeah, healing is tough.
I don't know how tough it is anymore with that healing wall. You just kind of throw the healing wall on and like
Well, that's probably true.
Walk
I have not
away-
played with the healing
walk away
wall,
for the
so-
computer for like 5 minutes.
30 seconds. Oh, did you go in?
I did.
Oh.
Jabril knows what's up though. Like he gets it. And throw the healing wall down, walk away
Should
for 30
I
seconds, come back.
come in or
Yeah.
not?
If you want to come in, it's fine. I just took a D thanks to like 3 burning bloods all at the same time. If you have a raise ready, that would be ideal.
There's a shroud up now, but it's legendary hard. Gross.
Oh, I forgot spell component. Oh, that's awkward.
At least do elite, people. Come on.
Oh shit. I wasn't ready to get attacked.
Yeah, he died running around. I got the reincarnate though. So I'll get the other guy up in a minute. And I have some
Okay.
healing for you as well. Yeah, Champ Burning Blood's bad. Got me last life too, the same way. Champ Burning Blood. Alright. Is Guy ready? Yep, Guy's ready.
I'm guessing there's no way I'll be able to convince this guy to do elite.
He stuck up. Oh, there we go. That's spell. There we go.
Thank you. Yeah, not having evasion. Oh, we got a fear behind you. Like, literally right behind you. Thank you. What? The S. All these, like, bloody fireball lives. Anyway, not having evasion after, like, numerous lives in a row without evasion is definitely killing me. As well. Alright,
You know you're ready.
I'm ready again. This is as close to as I can
Give me
get.
a second, and now I can.
fine.
I do not yet have Quicken, so I had to wait until my Burning Blood ran off.
It's fine. We just gotta get the fire guys quicker. They are just wrecking me.
Oh, we're on 4, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the crowd control is fine. I just... the wrong dots from the Burning Blood, just too much. Also, I took a death earlier and that I didn't really mean to.
Who cares this yet?
Golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the door.
I'll pick up these bags and see what happens over here. There's fragments way back on your way back through as well. Alright.
Ooh, it's chest.
Yeah, I heard you were skating.
Yeah, I did a little bit.
I was like telling Tlab I'd be surprised if you're in there skating for very much.
Nah. I was just using up whatever keys I got. I got a couple augments to try to sell later. But, oh, that's right. I put strip on timer. We can take off a bar. Goodbye, trip.
Well, this guy apparently is immune to all my bullshit. Thanks, dear giant. Alright, I'm gonna get my hands back. That sucks.
Take shrine also. Probably don't need it, but I'm a good boy.
That's right, sit.
Really should be leveling up the bear instead, but I won't.
I'm not sure that's true, actually.
Strike through is pretty awesome.
Strike through is very, very good. That is true. But the attack speed of the wolf and the slide and stuff like that, it's just... it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to slide later. I felt like the clears were better. I also don't like the bear animations. It just feels awkward, so that's all.
The war is pretty good. I don't know. I find it to be fun, but I think the wolf is better for leveling.
You're also super fast.
If you're worried about survivability, on the other hand, then the bear's a different story. Like, I'm inclined to do a bear for the hardcore server. Gets all the things you want combined together on the hardcore server, I think. Reasonable damage, good healing, high defenses. Alright, which way are you going?
I went this direction.
So look at the map. Alright. I will go the opposite way.
God, that burning blood, man.
I know, right? Be careful for Champ Burning Blood. That is what is wrecking me.
Alright, well. Oh, you know, I could have touched those little shrine things too. That'd have been smart.
Little shrine things. Oh,
The shrine things on the boat that give you resists.
Yeah, I took a death earlier and I didn't make it back to the boat.
Did you also forget to touch the middle bar? The one with all the other buffs?
No, I got the regular buffs. I forgot to get the individual buffs.
That's the real what? S. That's the real reason why he's got to get this life done now, so he's got his resistances to level up.
That'd be nice. I'm not a druid, so I can just cast them also, which I did.
Yeah, that's fair too.
So it's not. I mean, it's not like the end of the world.
I know. I'm very not looking forward to the day that I have to do that. Come back. I can't heal you if you're too far away.
To do what?
I'm gonna get murdered because I had to go back and heal that guy.
You're not looking forward to the day to do what now?
The day that the
Iconic shifter?
buffs run off.
Razor Claw?
No, I don't mind
Oh.
doing the Razor Claw, just when the buffs end.
Oh, when you guys don't have any more?
Yeah, when they're done.
Yeah, it's gonna kind of suck, but hey,
Alright, well,
we don't balance things for hardcore. You guys on the other side, I'm presuming?
yeah, I'm on the other side. He couldn't fight anymore and he ran away, so I went after him to heal him. And I got tripped and killed.
Ooh, this is the chest side. I like this side.
Yeah, chest side's pretty good.
Hey, you, giant, fall down.
I didn't grab a cake.
I may be back. I may not. I don't know.
Okay, well, if you are, awesome. If not, we'll see later. It's like watching a crash in NASCAR. That is what it feels like right now. Normally, I do not have problems like this, but today I'm having some difficulties. It's probably the build.
Bard symbol, huh?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Interesting.
It's weird, but we had one more Scourge life to go, so we're doing Scourge and how it intersects with Swashbuckler. And then I also wanted Trapping Skills. So we're like single weapon fighting. I decided to play around with Fate Arc Illusionist tier 5. Don't think it's right, and they'll probably end up at some point transitioning into tier 5 Swashbuckler instead. But for now, we're kind of playing with it. And I kind of like the idea of having a capstone. I really like that particular capstone a lot. I'm just going to start letting people die, though. And, you... Okay, you did hit your shoulder. And, Greater Color Spray is still very good if you have the DCs to pull it off, which I do. It is a strange one indeed. Oh no, I missed the strike through for sure. If I was more patient, I probably would have postponed taking Completionist and instead taken Precision. Then it'd be more likely I would have taken Swash 5. I think would be stronger.
This isn't a lockout, is it?
No. No lockouts in this one. Also, I think if my hireling hadn't dissipated, we probably would have also lived. I don't think we would have taken the first death. They have eyes. I don't care. I don't care what they say. They have eyes.
Yay! We beat the bad guy. You're not digging on dragons, are you?
No.
I don't think so.
You're using a bastard sword or are you using long
Me?
sword or whatever you have? Yeah.
That what? Why would I do that?
Like a bastard sword. I think you can get your strike through with a bastard sword. Because you're like taking natural fighting, right?
Yeah.
So
I know
that
that works.
that gets some strike through.
You don't have any two-hand to the power of the Bastard Sword, though. I guess there could be a weird interaction there. I should probably try to check it out.
I mean, I could be
I'm just
wrong. I
using,
just haven't played with it. I was just curious what you're
I'm
using.
using just that guy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too.
It's mythic.
You got a mythic one? You suck.
Yeah, I
yes.
do.
I can't even get a second one, and you're like, here's a mythic one. All this stuff is bad. Alright, well, I'm definitely going to start by fixing my stuff and getting,
Ready for some new rigging?
getting my ship buffs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get those two. Yeah, I like a mofo on this SOS.
Also, this needs to be set.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, and then
Transit
leave it alone.
options.
Alright, so normally at 16 is when I head out to the orchard as well. Alright.
Pop over the old boot.
Alright, man, thanks a lot. We have 3 points. Oh, not this. This button. And I do want this. 'Cause I want to be able to smash people in the face. Alright,
Where's
let's
speed at?
what?
In the movement, here we go. Wait,
Just
that's
keep,
resistances, I want movement. 182.
well, keep in
It's
mind
not-
you're in a public place.
I don't think that's quite mount speed. Oh, these handy elemental resists. Grr, growl. Grr.
You get them.
Why did I come here?
Get resistances.
Yes.
You like specifically came to get that. Alright.
Orchard, huh?
Yeah, the orchard is level 14 quests. I realize you're 15, but I'm
That's
just 16 now.
I'm on a pot, I'll survive, I can go back up and do some other things as well later.
Yeah, the only one that should really matter is the giant hold stuff, and it's some of it can be really long and some of it can be really fast. Like it evens
I
out
might cherry
together.
pick some giant hold things.
Yeah, like it works out together, but you already did Tor now, so you can skip either Madstone or Crucible, whichever the ones that you dislike, and get your Saga.
I dislike both of those solo. Madstone, less so.
Yeah, I dislike the Madstone probably the most of those. I like
I'd
Crucible
rather do
enough.
Madstone than Crucible.
But you can do that, or I can go back and help you with one of them, whatever.
I should be okay. I have a sigil also.
Oh, good. I'm going back to get the quest right now, but I think you're already down there. Because I didn't put my horsey on.
Put my wolf on.
Yeah, see, you have twice as many legs. Well, I guess not twice as many.
So many legs. have like 16 legs. Also, I would like to note I summoned a thing that looks like a wolf, aka me, aka not being like some people summon regular looking birds, or pixies, or other shit that looks like things in quests.
Yeah, I do the dragon because I think I like the dragon the best, and sometimes I like to turn on the second dragon just to be like the father of dragons. Okay, so Fleshmaker's Perdition, Inferno,
Oh,
and
do
the
you have
other one.
things for the one quest?
Inferno?
Fiery
Yes.
cold things?
Inferno's fine, I got it.
Okay.
What I don't have is good weapons for beating up beholders. I mean, it is a good weapon, but it's not ranged. I just have a...
No, I have teeth.
Yeah, you have to get close anyway, so... And we both should have the ability to fix stat damage with either heal scrolls or... You should have your big regenerate, right?
I have a single target regen.
Yeah, so... I thought it was much smaller level. So either way, we should be able to keep stat damage fixed. Well, I mean, like it's not 9th level or 8th level. Like,
yeah. I will eventually have it, but not right now.
yeah, I got an actual hireling now, so we should be good.
I can't trap or anything.
I got it. And take care of all that other stuff. I don't like using my Death Ward pot. I'll make sure I get you another one of these since you just jumped in.
I have all my self buffs.
It's fine. I got your GH.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
And I'm not sure how this one works now. I think the sustaining song like kicks in when you take damage.
Yeah.
We'll
Sustaining
find out.
song's great. So, should I take Magic Fang? I should take a Magic Fang because I believe that's still stacks. Oops, I'll do that later. There's no time for that now.
Stacks with which thing?
It does like it works even if you have like stuff. I have Mass Vigor.
That's fine. I'm not worried about a mass thing. I'm just want to
So I
make
can
sure
heal you.
that we have the ability to fix stat damage is all. Probably shouldn't zerg through this like I would if it was on R2. There's a fragment in there.
Are you probably don't use a lot of spell points, do you?
Mostly SLA powered. Like I do use, you know, I have spell things, but also have more spell points than you. Okay, I have a little bit more spell points than you. I didn't even bother to put like blasphemy in my bar or anything. The first time I run out of mana, I'm going to be really pissed, though.
Grr, growl. I have a leap. I have the shifter leap thing. I kind of like it.
Yeah, shifters have great potential, and I like how they look. I know some people don't like it, but I think they look pretty good.
Oh, that's why I'm playing a wolf.
No, I'm really both looking forward to and not looking forward to doing the Barbarian Shifter Sting. So I'll have to try at least one hand wrap Barbarian.
Where's my feather fall? Well, hopefully it goes well. Everybody I've talked to that did it said they hated it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's going to be terrible. I don't know exactly what I can do to make it less terrible. I'm not really that you know, like I'm not a monk guy, I'm not a barbarian guy, so.
Well, luckily
don't
it doesn't
know.
mix at all with monk.
Yeah, that really makes me mad, actually. We've
It makes you uncentered in case you somehow manage to exploit your way into being a monk.
Well, you could make it where it doesn't center you, right? Like, you can make.
Oh, Kinsai. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
Kinsai.
you could use Kinsai.
I'll
Also
make sure
not
to
a
turn that
monk
off too,
lover.
'cause that sounds like fun.
I like monk. Don't get me wrong. Like, I find it to be fun from time to time, but it still, I think, often is a pain in the ass.
The MRR, yeah.
Yeah, it used to be the winner. Like, how many of those lives did I do on a monk frame? Like, dozens, probably. But they took that last couple of hits in the shorts and have not recovered. Did a monk life duel wielding short swords. With lots of ninja backstab, it was great with the party, but solo, nope. Yeah. We just did a thrower build that needed liked doing lots of sneak attack damage, but had to rely on bluff and things like Assassin's Trick and stuff to make things doable.
Assassin's Trick is great.
Assassin's Trick is great. But when you have to do it because it's the only way to...
Yeah, that's less great.
Yeah, to like do half of your damage or whatever.
Grr, growl, grr.
Like, what do you do? Oh, I hit Assassin's Trick and then I bluff, and so I can attack the enemy for 15 seconds. Oh, sweet.
How do we miss?
That guy just wasn't all the way dead. He was just tripped.
Awkward. Man, this wolf move is good. That's I like that.
Yeah, you
Remember why I
always
like
enjoy
this?
playing your wolf.
It's good.
Yeah, you just never seem unhappy playing the wolves.
Grr, growl.
I don't know how good they are near 30, but
Either wolf or bear has really good CC.
you apparently are very cute, and Tlab just wants to rub your wheel tummy.
I mean, yeah. Oh, my movies took me all over the screen. I'm everywhere.
Just try to keep things in a vaguely cone shape in front of me. You don't mind?
What do you get in a cone shape? Just
Color spray.
Okay. I do not have color spray.
I have many color sprays.
Sad face. I do have a charisma as a off stat.
That's pretty good.
Divine Might.
Yeah, that's... I don't know. The downside of not having the ability to trap is no Divine Might. But... like, for the way that I just in general prefer to play, having the ability to trap I think is more important to me than being able to land dire charge a little bit more often.
You can have both, but you're gonna have to heart.
Yeah, I'm not hearting for any of
Yeah, I
these
wouldn't either
lives.
for that. Ow, lightning hurts.
Lightning does hurt. You have your door side. Am I the last one? I am the last one. Okay, then I will
That
go
is
through
mine,
this
yeah.
way. Yeah, I've got a Reaper on my tail plus trash.
Do I need to come back? Can I get there from here? I cannot.
Yeah.
I need to open your door.
My door's open. Just gotta walk to me.
Oh wow, this is a mess.
Yeah. I end up blinding all these guys and leaving them inside the lightning thing while I was trying to deal with the beholder. Or not the beholder, the champ.
The big mess.
So they're all like blind and fast, and I don't have an adamantine weapon. Does Tobro want a Toby snack? I don't know, probably. Big boy, he gets up
I
to the
will
kitchen.
pee on your leg.
Aww.
No, I won't. I'm a good boy.
Yeah, you're the best boy. Alright, you want the 3 or the 2?
So how? Okay, I'm gonna take his carnage out.
Okay.
That could be a problem. On 4. I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay. I will continue to kill elementals, I guess. Alright, why don't I do the 3 and you just do the 2? So you go down by the very end.
Which 2?
The 2 at the far end.
The
Yeah.
end?
All the way down there.
Alright.
And you looking about right now. Okay, just go ahead.
Say when.
Go.
Go?
Yep, go.
Ah, fuck. Come on. Seriously? Jesus.
Plenty of time. I say it's not too bad in general.
I had a lot of trouble soloing this quest on Heroic.
So the trick for that is to invis your hirelings by the switch, so they
Yeah,
can,
it was still a struggle bus and a half.
they can pull it. So yeah, having 2 people is much preferred. See, and you have a completed sigil, I presume.
Yeah. You have one too, I'm also guessing.
I do for a while now, yeah.
I figured as much. So you don't have to dick dance with the parts.
Yeah.
That is excellent.
I mean, Litany is my favorite quest in the game, so I don't know which one my least favorite is at any given minute, apparently, but I know what my favorite one is, and it's Litany.
Oh, wagons. Want to do those?
I already ran past them. If you would like to do wagons, I will come back and help.
Yeah, why not? This is nostalgic.
Okay. Arch.
Grr, growl. Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm trying it. I said I'm playing with it. I don't know if it's good, but problem is I don't have nearly as much force spell power as like the last Fate Arc Illusionist thing I was fiddling with. So it's only hitting for like 200 or something in like a Reaper 4 that we're doing.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, and I figure worst case scenario I'd just switch it out and take tier 5 in Swashbuckler instead. And I figured for heroics is probably fine, and if I have to switch in epics, I'll switch. Looks like the beholder. No, the beholder's not here. Those are rats, not a beholder shadow. Are you kidding me right now? You hit me enough to knock me off my horse, you bastard. Ooh, excuse me. This one we don't have to do on 4 skull, unless you just would like to.
Not really. This one sucks.
Okay, we'll turn this one down. This one's not so bad except for the infight, and it's the beholder con damage thing. He's hitting for like, on this setting, he'll be hitting for like 20 points of, or on forward like 20 or even 30 points of con damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
That's why I said we need to make sure that we have the ability to fix con damage, because that's insane.
How long does this last? 2 minutes? Oh, I can't do that. Grr, growl.
Alright, apparently this doesn't hit everybody. Or it just doesn't show on your bar.
What did?
I don't know, the sustaining song, like I targeted myself.
Sing it? You have to sing it.
I did it. I sang it. I sang it to you also.
Sing it to me. I don't have it.
Oh, I sang it to you.
That's sustaining.
I'll sing it to you again. That's a soothing song. Never mind. Okay, that's the one-time heal then.
Another S word. Sustaining song will be in your aria, and it's to the left and way up in tier 4 in
Spell Singer or whatever. Yeah, okay. I just, it has the same icon, so I was like, oh, this is that same power. That's cool.
What you can do is tumble after you start singing, and then the song will still work.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
probably already knew.
Not that worried about it. I can kind of run on the sing on the run. Also, keep in mind this first time that I've played with a person besides you, that Pugger, and Minnie in like this life.
It's less about doing it on the run and more about you can do it and then like swing your sword or whatever.
Right, I know. I just
These
mean
clickies.
I can time things a little bit further ahead, I think. Do you want number 1 or number 2?
Give me number 2, I guess.
Okay. If it's 2, then I will go get 1's
You go in
attention so
first,
you can
yeah.
walk right past. The problem with 1 is you need to sustain longer. Alright, you're good.
Right. I don't have a sprint boost or anything, unfortunately,
It's
but
fine.
I'm just generally fast.
You have
I also don't
plenty
have
of
an
time.
invis, which I really don't like.
I can invis you.
Well, I mean for general questing purposes,
Yes,
not
I-
necessarily for here.
Gonna say I don't think it's gonna matter on this setting, but
I just like I used to having quick and invis, it's pretty handy.
I don't know. I feel especially in heroics that everything has all the champs have true scene and all the reapers have true scene.
Almost there.
It's no worries. Whenever you get there, I'll kill mine. I'll start running down.
See, do that.
Actually, I'll even move mine
See
closer.
if I can not get polar aid.
What? You're a druid. You should have fire fall or fire shield or whatever.
Oh, I got a plague too. Cool. Alright, he's dead. Alright, ready to kill my
Alright,
start
kill your
sitting
guy.
on my guy.
Kill. I'll be right down. I have enough time to get down there and usually kill. The path is clear.
He dead.
Even better.
Wolf has crazy good single target. I almost did the frenzy wolf instead, but I did not.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do for Shifter Lives. Like I said, I have to probably do 1 on the Barbarian thing, trying it.
You want to
Being
try like the
disappointed.
11 barb, a druid, 1, whatever. Favorite soul. It is sick damage. And do bear level up and then wolf at the end. If you do any raids.
Well, the nice thing about Druid is you should be able to switch around, right? I mean, you have to play with your enhancements, but I don't know if 1's better for
That
raiding and 1's
particular
better
build I
for...
don't think has to even fiddle with enhancements to switch.
That's cool. I say like
Because you take tier 5, whatchamacallit?
barbarian anyway.
Barbarian.
I know you're a wolf, but you don't happen to have a firewall, do you?
I don't. I didn't take it.
Not a big deal. It just does make this fight faster. 'Cause I don't. My AOE is I shoot a bunch of things forward like that, pew, or they get a big circle like this.
Oh man, more frozen chests.
Is it tomorrow or
Oh.
Thursday?
Whenever they do the restart.
Okay, so Wednesday.
Yeah. I got a large collectible bag.
Congrats.
A red bag. Red bag? Whatever the red bag is.
Well, if you decide you don't need it, Nathan probably could use one on this server. I figured at some point I would pull out the tokens of the 12 thing and see if I have enough to get a
There
bag.
you go, shrine.
I'm gonna pick up these
Yeah,
chests.
shrine boosts. I don't have boosts yet, and it's driving me nuts.
I don't have any boosts. This build may get double strike boost, and that'll be about it.
I think within this next level I'll get Vistani boost, beast boost.
I also think I get to be in Divine for this one. Okay. Fast or slow?
Probably fast.
Okay, fast it is.
Which means I need to find where my shit is.
Uh, 7 points of con damage.
I'm gonna go slow just for purposes of fixing con damage here.
Okay.
I'll hit you with one. With one, and then fall again.
Oh, lag. You're the best. So Argo crashed apparently and went down.
Oh, ouch. Sucks.
Still down. Yeah, see, these 3s are a whole lot better than like the 20s that we would have been getting. There's a 13. Alright, I knew I'd be getting screwed sooner or later.
There, got you.
We should be good in 2 seconds. Alright,
Okay.
sweetness. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. You said you're on a pot, so I think we can just expect you to be ready to rock.
I'm ready. I have my voice on with an augment, like all that crap.
Okay. Just checking, because
Yep.
these are very good experience for the time. Like that was
Yeah, they are.
33,000 in 8 minutes. And I'm not running the pots. You probably did, what, 30% better than me? 50% better than me?
30.
Yeah, it's still
Are you
pretty-
running or?
Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run through the underwater tunnel and go straight to Inferno. Oh, Beholder's here.
I'm gonna call out
Okay.
to this bolt. That'll let me spend a few action points also and go Inferno.
Fine. I don't have the teleporter unless I go do the quest, so
Oh, I'm just gonna run, is all.
yeah. So yeah, Inferno, and then 'cause basically this will take us underneath. Man, I'm getting like some real hang time here.
Awkward, only part of haste boost, but you know what? That's more haste boost than we had.
No ghost. I don't see the fire elemental from either direction, so I'm just going to assume it's not there. And feel like if I was close enough to spawn it, I would have seen it.
I don't remember all the heroic stuff is. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't know where the epic stuff is, so I'm trying to teach myself some of those things. Here I think we can go back up a little bit. Worst thing that should be in here is a fire elemental, so...
I made a snowflake. We should be fine. Oh, lagging in. Let's do this.
Cannot get my thumb button to be working today. Believe it or not, I found a trap.
Hey, look at you.
We were critting for almost 400. Now we're critting for 2 something.
Skulls change?
Yeah, that was when I was on 4 skulls. Now we're just down to 3 skulls. Maybe I just rolled really poorly? Or my charisma potion? No, my charisma potion didn't wear out. Maybe these things just don't take as much damage from things.
Not one of those like 1920s do extra.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I should just be like straight up times 5, I think.
I think it's like War Chanter.
I'm not a war chanter. I'm swashbuckling and clubbing. Bring him back here. All the things that cast fireball, just bring over here.
Oh.
Come on.
He didn't cast fireball very effectively.
You did not.
I like to spell a complaint.
I like how these guys are not getting wrecked. Alright. Well, I tell you, it's fun getting to do some of these like a little bit different things. I knew you were getting close on all your first times for a while.
Oh, I was fucking
I don't know if you had anything left.
awful. That system is garbage.
Did you even have anything like
It was real bad. For
like Temple Elemental or anything?
No, it was real bad.
Yeah, I figured all your first times were done.
Yeah, they've been done for ages.
Double Reapers. Triple Reapers.
Whatever. Get out of here. No one likes you, Reaper.
Well, I can't land a hold monster on a Reaper to save my ass, so... we shouldn't have killed that last guy.
Oops.
Yeah, it's no big. Just don't stand in the way, please. God.
I have cookies too.
I've got Staff of the Magi or whatever. It's not a big deal. Or whatever the hell this thing is called. The stick from the Wizard King or the Demon Queen raid. So it's not like I'm burning charges. I understand why we're missing some of these shots. You're in here. I do like the fact that all this guard breaking is going off real nice. Do you have the Cone of Cold spell? No?
No, I do not.
Okay. I wasn't sure what that giggle meant.
Not only no, but hell no. I was gonna like, oh yeah, this quest when it was time, and then
It's fine.
get spells or whatever.
Not a big deal.
I don't even know if I fill all my spell slots out.
Oh no, I like the Cone of Cold Breath thing. That's like my favorite wolf attack, I think. Snow Slide, I guess, is technically an attack, right?
Yeah, I can't get that yet.
Snow Slide and then the Cone of Cold Breath are my favorites.
Snow Slide is incredible.
Okay, so how much do you give a shit about treasure?
None.
Alright, let's hit this box. I too do not give a shit about treasure. Let's go this way.
Yeah, I don't care about going back for that one chest or any of that.
That's fine. I'm gonna see if I can grab this trap box real fast.
Oh, okay.
And I'll be right behind you. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold up. But you're here, so I have to.
Okay. Everybody is standing in such a position where I think this will go off with one shot now. There we go. It's not hard, it's just sometimes people in the way, things get weird. Oh, that would be a fireball, not a cone of cold, you son of a bitch. Oh, I love it when they become champs, like, after they're basically dead. It's my favorite. You lagging around? Trap.
Column A, column B.
Okay, because I'm getting leashed backwards pretty far on occasion. There might be a trap over here.
I'll guard you. Grr. Growl. Grr.
Thanks. Good boy. Here's a, as they say, a Toby snack. Here's a trap. There we go, there's 10%. And then here, I like to grab these guys' attention, then back up to the middle for this thing to fireball me. Looks like we were close enough for the back line, but not the front line. There we go. Alright, let's just leave. Same question as before. You still don't care about chess?
Nope.
Sweet. Alright. Looks like Argo came back up. Good. Should be getting ambushed any second. Nope, I guess not. Oh, there they come. Also that Fear Reaper's way down there now. I think your ghost dog's got him. Got his attention. Those are dead. Thank you for getting that Reaper.
Growl.
These guys will probably come out of the wall if we get close. Actually, we didn't kill those guys, did we? Should be fine. What? Oh, I missed one. That's
I
weird.
missed a couple lines ago, but I forgot I was in epic defensive fighting. So I was trying
That
to
shouldn't stop your
cone.
cone spells.
Yeah, it stops cold. Shut it down.
Huh.
Well, not completely, but I didn't get both at once.
Oh. I actually found that, I think they just shortened the cone.
Short zone. I'm get the
Because
second one.
you used to stand a little bit behind this one, right, to get both of them, but now you have to stand, like, exactly arm to arm with it to get it. It is a little bit,
Like, I don't want to realize what I did. Once I
uh,
realized that I messed up.
got tripped homes. That is not the button I meant to push. Yeah, I have so many meta feats that I have to work in now. Like if I want to, so right now there's no maximize earn power, which kind of makes sense. I'm not really a spellcaster, but it is.
What? Whatever, finishing up.
Let's see. That was 12 minutes for 43,000 experience.
It's a fair amount.
Yeah, Orchard is insane. Like,
Yeah,
Orchard
it
is so much... Like, it doesn't have a saga tied to it. So Giant Hold
Yeah,
still
that
works
is a
out
lot.
to be slightly ahead, but it's very, very close.
Oh, you make a little growl when you do the shifter pounce. That's cool.
Yeah, I liked a lot of the things about the shifter class or shifter race. It's just doesn't do the things that I'm into. I'm gonna run over here and pick up this thing, since I'm definitely not coming back. Remember if this is one? Yeah, it is one.
Eastern or Western, whatever Crips.
Yeah. You should be able to pick up 3 of them pretty fast. The bloody hump,
Temple. Yeah, I got that.
the bloody hump, the temple, and then this thing, the actual quest.
Oops. Hey, can I step in the quest, please? Thank you. Hey, quails! Excellent.
Right. Did you bring your great sword?
Because I'll just deal with it.
Don't think it stops your attacks. It might stop your spell attacks. It may not stop anything at all for you except for making things hard to see. I don't remember.
That alone is bad enough.
Agreed. Here, let me kiss your boo-boo slightly. I don't have any healing power or anything on this build yet, so... You get what you get, unfortunate.
No big deal. It does hurt.
It does hurt. You want help with the quail? You got it. Looks like you got
I
it.
have successfully been quailed.
Nice job.
Does not stop that, doesn't stop that. Oh yeah, it doesn't stop any of the druid stuff, it just makes it hard to see.
Yeah, still, like I said before, bad enough. Alright, I'm gonna go over and get this collectible and then I'm gonna de-door. Because I want my collectible. Man, I was also kind of hoping that Michael was going to join me tonight. I mentioned it to him last Friday, I think, Thursday, whatever the last day I played was, Thursday probably. Told him that I'd be TRing on Monday, and that I'd likely be 15 or 16 tonight. He's like, that sounds awesome, I'll play this weekend so I can be that level. I'm like, awesome. I log on earlier and he's...
Is he doing the ED raids?
Maybe.
There's somebody with a Michael tag in there.
What was it? Defense tag?
No, I didn't check that tag. I don't even know if he set that up or not.
Yeah. I think... Let's see, what did he play last?
That particular Michael's on today.
Yeah, he was on today on his Monk and on his Bard and a Druid.
Is he on a 30?
He's got a couple of 30s. Alright, this I didn't pick up these. I'm gonna have to walk because I didn't get these traps.
I have a detour. Why? Sorcerer powers return.
Alright, we are good. Yeah, he might be. I mean, he's never been one to, like, scoot around that kind of stuff. I brought unto you many friends.
They're very dead, and you are very healing cursed.
I'm working on it.
Quail to quail, and Zuri says. Yay, gonna be able to see.
Alright, I always go this way, and I almost always find the trapdoor in this first room, so... I'm gonna step in, wait for you, alright. We do have a famine floating around over here. Ah, you know what I've just proven to bro?
What?
DDO bats can see. Because they got color sprayed.
Bats have eyes.
Yeah, bats have spot. That's what I'm just saying. They can see. They actually have 20/20 vision.
So I figured out why we're so far behind in bug fixes. Because every single life I do a bug report on seeing vampires and mirrors. And so there's about 300.
And they're working on trying to figure out if you can in fact see vampires in mirrors.
Yep.
It's fair. There is a Fear Reaper
I
somewhere.
got it.
Okay.
It was over by the. Do you fool around at the door?
No, I don't fuck with that anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna go to. If we detect it, do we get a bonus?
I don't think it's a secret door. You can try. You want me to go unlock it?
It's a secret door, but that's all that. They counter for secret doors, but I don't think there's enough other secret doors to
I don't think so.
matter, which is too bad because it'd been a nice extra experience. Oh wow.
Well, just because you find 100% of something in a quest doesn't mean you found them all.
Well, that's the goddamn not monster.
You gotta go this way.
Fucking bat BS.
Bat BS. Sounds like the beginning of a song to me.
And then fucking Grin and Giant summons 2 birds on one guy. Make you think the whole pack of birds is following you.
Yeah, I always feel like the birds are. They remind me of, like, they chase me. It makes me think of Reapers teleported on my back. So I get really paranoid with the birds. The dragon, because it's purple and big, it doesn't, like, catch me as often unless the quest is really dark. Another something in here. Another famine.
Oh, I forgot I should have saved a wolf pack for this.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm back and forth on how much I like this Ring of Shadow Blades. Like, it's got a pretty long cooldown.
A Divine Caster Pass could be the secret sauce.
Well, the Wizard Life was super good, but there's
maybe
not...
an Archmage Pass.
Yeah, well, I did the Archmage plus this, and it's very, very fun. And because I was able to take the capstone in this and put, like, the rest of my points in Archmage, like, I still had a capstone, even though I was 18-2. Like, it was very nice. A relevant capstone. So, I think this is a good, like, a good thing for sure, but I'm not sold on certain things yet. And again, I also had all the meta magics and everything on that build, where this build has none of those yet. I'm basically focusing on the illusion DC to start with, and then from there maybe I'll do something else. Like both illusion and enchantment DCs, I don't know. And it lets me use, like, a lot of the weird gear that I've already farmed out on Samus. Like a lot of the illusion gear.
Stop moving. There we go. I was yelling at the vampire.
Trip it?
Yes, I did.
Well then, what are you complaining about?
Nothing, you stop moving.
Okay, as long as we're on the same plan. Alright. Yeah, we should be good to just get in. These guys do tend to wiggle around. Yeah. Is this an enchantment DC? No, it's illusion DC. I should be alright at this. I see a lot of what looks like saves to me is all. This was 32,000. I don't need that. For actually I have a D-door. For 10 minutes, 11 minutes in the quest. That's reasonable.
Is that all?
That's all four of them. Yep. And technically I have enough experience to level, but
Litany.
Litany's a 15. Is there any other,
Yeah. That was 17.
any other 14s that you feel like you'd like assistance with? Oh, the giant's up if you are excited.
I'll pop back in if you can take it.
Oh, it's... Double
get
strike went off and I got him.
Alright, no big deal. The orchard is blocked by the orchard.
Welcome to the orchard. I'll check Quinny here really fast, just for reasons. I don't know, is there any other
Do you like
14s? That
Do you
you'd
do like
to
the Grim and Bear? Like any of that stuff?
Not usually, because usually I knock out Giant Hold in this and I'm ready to level.
Do you do any of the
I started doing Lord's March.
Madness?
Nah, also no. Quinny is here.
Oh, you're talking like an actual guy.
Yeah, the rare rat.
I'm gonna buy out real quick. Stepping in.
Okay,
Stepped in.
so we'll take... Once, there you go. If you want to go back out now, you can. If you're already away, it's also fine. Well, that one had a Tome of Legend piece in it. Alright. So we'll let Tobrel pick 14s if he has anything else, which means we can go do a couple more of the Giant Hold things if he likes, or we can look at... Let's see, what other first times do we have in the 14 range? I don't think he's quite ready to level. Oh, the Age of Rage stuff is all good. Or we could do the Subversion stuff. Again, I usually don't do it, but we can.
Age of Rage is relatively fast, isn't it?
Most of them aren't too bad. I do them sometimes. Like, I used to do them before I started going back to doing Orchard, just to, like, learn them. They're longer than the Orchard, but not, like, substantially so.
Let's go do those.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm about to pick up my end rewards, and then I will be on my way.
'Cause I'm comfortable with the other quests. So I can do those later if I have to. Probably won't, but... Not super concerned about being under either. There's a lot of XP.
Yeah, I just... Because every single person I play with, right, basically, except for Pugs, basically is in Epics, so I try to get to Epics pretty much as quick as possible. So I can talk you guys into, like, 1-mores and such.
See, I'm gonna go ship.
Alright, yeah, me too. I'm also going to change the elephant to Age of Rage. Not that anyone's watching.
Age of Rage.
Update. Should probably also bio. Yeah, I better do that. Otherwise, I'm going to get real uncomfortable probably like halfway through the next fight.
It's probably not.
Alright, everybody. 30-second ad break while I step away for the restroom. Be right back. I'm back, and I'm out of wee. Excellent.
Hey, I'm literally in dress code. Let's get these bullets.
Let's see, do we have anyone jumping our elephant? Doesn't look like it. Just lab, right? Yeah.
I have small candles now.
Unincarnated would like to join. Welcome. Another monk. Good morning.
Hello.
I'm about to get started with the first one of the Age of Rage quest chain. We had been doing these on like Reaper 3 and 4. If you have any particular issues with any quests, let us know. We can keep it on 3 if you'd like. It's a lot of force damage. That's probably fine. 3's like my new normal, basically.
I can't quite hear you. I'm on my way.
Boxes die.
You've been told the disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards of the local
Miscusi.
may be able to tell you where to find them. The manager of the night market stands nearby.
Did I tell you that out of nowhere, Coupling UK started following me on Twitter?
Something like that.
Lighting the street lamps. That always marks the official opening of the night market. This is the best part of the day, don't you think? It's something
Looks like he's in the quest. I can do this while people are making their way here.
sun sets. It's not the end. It's the beginning. We become something different after dark.
If you would like a random chest full of nothing, feel free to run back.
Petty little worries fade with the light.
I would like
This
my
dude's
chips
not
to
even
be
here
good.
yet, right? No, he's not even here yet.
See new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market.
So one of the things I don't care for this build about already is no jump. Oh, thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Yay!
What a druid spell. We can cast spells.
The tavern owner insists that you get
I honestly didn't know it was a druid spell. Alright, we good to clear outside?
Pretty good. This new age of enhancements and augments, you are very self-contained.
Well, druid's been a good class for a long
Freedom and
time.
Death Ward. What?
Java went through like several lives as a dog. Like, it's very strong.
I took enough Feywild to get auto shield. So I have to
Also
pull around
seems
with
very
clickies.
good.
I could still pull around with clickies for a little bit of extra defenses, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I actually should probably do that as well.
I did take Night Shield though, so it'll help the MRR.
Yeah, I'll probably start casting it when or not casting it, but using clickies at 21 when I have the one belt or whatever level it is. You're a problematic belt.
Well, I got it. So it'll be an extra 10 PRR on this build. I'm probably not gonna. Still cookies.
Yeah, one of the big problems I have with the bards is they are, especially the swashbuckling bards, are PRR light. Alright, don't wreck the place, Tobrel.
Oh.
Means no peeing on the floor.
Rip. Any wreck place?
But he said don't.
I said oops. I mean wolf. Bark.
3, 2, 1, now maybe? That wasn't bad. That was fine. Don't touch me, stupid guy. Jeez. Seen a lot of monks lately. Have you noticed the abundance of monks lately?
Kind of come out of the woodwork.
I feel like somebody has decided that some monk attribute is suddenly very, very desirable. And they're back.
The DPS is good. They may be prepping for a monk pass. Well, people are prepping for in anticipation of the monk pass.
It's a little early to be too overly worried about the monk pass.
It'd be nice to, you know, people could play the class again.
I've been seeing people doing like what's the thing? All is nothing, like crazy lately. I think that's the one, right, where everybody like dies.
Oh, maybe that's like extra good now or something.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot, and I've seen a lot of like turn green things. You can get that on the way.
Maybe some kind of response to Feywild DCs being crazy high.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the surrounding.
Oh, this is not what I care about, right? I guess this quest is fine. We still have a guy way on the other side. 2 guys. Got some hula hoops.
That is the sound of the age of rage. The sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby. You need to alert the
Can we D-door?
right away. They're the only ones who can end the riot.
Can we D-door? No, cannot.
Cannot because it's prevented.
Something terrible has happened to the residents of this neighborhood. Some stand in the place ranting.
I'm gonna go talk to Fred.
Lash out savagely at anyone
I don't have to kill so many things. Okay, we're good. Fred's calmed everybody. Blind everybody with color spray, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I like the color spray a lot, actually. I'm going to jump up this, and our compatriot is going to run down there at the bottom, apparently.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Meanwhile, I'm going to continue to not wreck the place, note all these not broken boxes.
I may have been premature. I may have to go You can keep going. He's fighting a rare, I guess.
Oh, there's like some. I mean, if he's got it.
No, he didn't, but he does now. Alright.
Look out for ice. How hard they hit on the road. The fucking beat sticks on epic.
It should be mostly fine. And they should all pretty much die right there. Oh, one didn't. Clanger, clanger.
I have Sleep Storm.
Pause, everybody. Pause. Hurry up. We're at the very first one. You're not gonna have a lot of time to get in.
Oh, is someone. Oh, that one dude's back.
Yeah, the warlock's back.
You can hold up a second.
Oh, I think he might be in now. No, still the hireling. Alright, he should be in now. I haven't seen him move yet, though. Alright, we're at the end fight.
Can we kill?
Yeah, kill. He said he's in.
I did.
Do you need a strength hat for leveling? You probably don't, right?
I do not.
You have like 3 lives left.
They're good hats.
They are good hats. But if you're not leveling, you don't need them.
Not so much. I have some of the heroic ones.
I honestly think I'm still missing one of them. Not 100% sure which one, but I do think I'm still missing one.
I think I'm missing a heroic wisdom hat.
Yeah, I don't think it's that one. I think it's the
But we
Dex
also
hat.
don't have to do the last one either, because it's long and a pain.
Oh, we can do the last one like on Reaper 1. It's not that big of a deal as long as...
Might not be that bad on heroics.
It can still be very, very bad, but we'll just do it on Reaper 1.
We've had some very, very smooth runs recently, but we also have gotten coordinated at it. And by smooth, I mean we succeed.
That's
With,
pretty smooth when it comes to that quest. Don't...
With limited deaths at the end.
Yeah, don't...
Wait, who is this guy? He's a giant. Who is that?
Yeah. Certainly don't know everybody. Yeah, I think Quicken may have to be first on our list. The casting time for that spell is just ferocious. I mean, Quarterstaff monks seem like they're in a good spot right now, but I really feel like Quarterstaff wants to be some amount of rogue in them.
Yeah, it's
like at least 3.
What's healing us so much? Is that a...
The Warlock Aura? Is that what you're talking about? The preemptive
No,
healing?
getting healed.
Yeah, bring him back.
I know we're just supposedly knocking them out, but I am eating all of these people.
I don't like that this this particular area makes you have to like stand there and make sure that they all get gotten. I'm not a fan of having to wait for mobs to spawn at you. Like, move forward at the pace that I want to move forward at, but not. I don't like being artificially stopped.
Tower defense is not the funnest thing.
Circle.
It goes like 4 or 5, 1. Oh, is that a?
Alright, we're good to go. I could appreciate a thingamabob if you get a second. Oh, thank you.
Still trying to figure out what the gigantic heel is.
There was a lay on hands that hit me.
Well, while we're fighting, really like multiple.
It could be a monk thing. The monk healing curse I haven't seen.
No, it's like multiple like 189s. Right there.
It was a 200 for me. So, let me see. Anicardo's shadows cannot exist without light for 200.
Oh, it's the big. Okay, yeah. It is. Okay. Did anybody ask? I did not wreck the place.
That's not what I heard.
Ignore the fact I'm in the lead on breakables.
I broke some breakables.
They'll tell me back to the shelter.
Like 6. I know, man. Color spray seems real good most of the time. You can make it land. Seems very, very good. Can I get this to land today? Nope.
Sorry, he can be trampled by ghost wolves.
Alright, don't forget ads behind us as well in this fight. Actually, I have a ton of crowd control on this bard. Yeah, not having this one ranger level would be very, very good. It being a cleric level would be very, very insane.
It is. Dynamic tactics. Go PDK for ludicrous tactics?
Well...
You wouldn't have to.
If somebody wanted to go that way, I would not blame them for sure. There's a pretty hefty cost for losing your lay on hands, though.
ASMR would be good.
Yeah. So as always, I'm analyzing everything for the possibility of hardcore season, the next one. Which we did get a estimate, by the way. I don't know if you saw that post from... Who said that? One of the streamers came in to either my channel or somebody else's channel, I honestly don't remember, and announced that Jerry came in over the weekend and said, I think March. There's definitely an M month. Is that the first M month, March?
Yes.
Okay, I believe that's correct. Because the next one's May, right? I don't think it was May. Those things can ouchie. Alright, someone did that one. Probably should turn the LFM down because no one can get in here unless they already have flagged this part. You can't red box most of these quests. It's aggravating to me. Oh, we had moved past that design.
Oh, I stuck a little bit with that bad. Eyeball hit me.
Trying to blind everything I can. So that took 9 minutes for 19,000 for me, so again, about the same time as same amount as Giant Hold, roughly.
Ooh, a little quarantine, hell yeah.
Quarantine's fucking great. It's like my favorite rune arm, I think. So, I don't know if you heard, and I haven't posted it on Instagram yet, but wood burning stove came today.
Right?
Yeah, I'm pretty pleased. Fortunately, it is 6 degrees outside, so don't know when we're actually going to get it worked on. Double check that thing just for reasons. Alright, I'll do the thingamabob, I think. Unless you happen to have like a ton of concentration.
Don't. My skills are pitiful. I have 630 man.
Not 100% sure I will make it either, but
You are as well spoken as can be expected.
probably have the best general concentration score. Oh, you know what? The monk can do it probably. The monk should probably do it actually. Alright, so this is air, and that's the final guardian. The final guardian. Fire is the lawbringer. Alright. We're good to talk to this giant.
I do not respect law.
And then just get away. Okay. Good enough. Alright, the jungle leaves.
Must suck to have legs.
What? Apparently I clicked wrong somewhere?
That's right. It won't. Last fight will be that bad.
Earth is the jungle leaves, though. This is the Earth one. I don't know what happened. And that guy was too far away for hands. Huh, I don't know. That's weird. I did jungle leaves. That's the jungle leaf one.
Also rip this guy.
Yeah, he's over here. By Bronpince's tent.
We probably need to take this down because we're alerted.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Reapers all over the place.
Well, so many of those things will be fighting each other even, so. Okay. Yep. After you talk to Bronze Pits, the Bronze Pits area has like a spawn. Okay. Let's go over by the water side. We'll probably have to go back over on that area for the scorpion, but we'll detour.
Oh, I forgot to look at my feet. Oh, good.
And we always take this chick's side. Who's the Valcor side?
I would take their side anyhow, even if it wasn't advantageous. Just because her and I have a history.
Yeah,
My backpack.
that's true. She has been in your pack. You have taken her for a ride.
Can't just throw away a love like that.
No, it's very difficult. I still can't believe I screwed up that.
Yeah, big deal.
I see the spear. I don't see the spear yet.
I don't see the scorpion.
I found it. It's over here. Alright, I'm gonna go get the waterfall or the thing. The bloody spear.
Oh hey, here's this.
Alright. Okay. Again, guy's on his own.
We're getting argoed.
We've been having issues like that all day. Alright, let's see if we can find the log really quick. Drift logs over here on the top.
You found a piece of driftwood.
open the door. I'll go over here and find this mama scorpion. We are... I'm 16, Tobrell I think is still 15.
Yeah, 75.
I wonder if he found Stinger's done. Alright, he's got the stinger, so we can just go back to the bedroll, to the tent. Solona server.
Now we can take it
Not a Solonian.
back. It's okay. They're in Al Qaeda. What?
I'm glad that that's the extreme that you're at now.
Well, if you're not on Solona, you're fucking enemy.
Oh, much extreme with this one.
Next thing I say, they're like a drow or elf or something.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, the water elemental's on our side. I don't understand how the... It said I displeased. Maybe it said I pleased them? And he just spawned shit for no reason anyway? I don't understand.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
I don't even know if I work here. Alright, so that was 10 minutes for 18,000. See how they're kind of like dipping down a little bit? These
Frost.
The next one sucks. The one after it's the worst. Mostly just the infight. Oh wait, no, there's another one that I always forget about. Oh, that's right. There's something out here that I need.
Wild Frost, Wild Flame are nice.
No, I think the hat I'm looking for comes out of here.
Scales of the Exile, I don't remember which hat, if any, comes out of there.
Oh, whatever, we've been doing fine.
Compliance comes out of 4. Charisma hat.
Might have been the charisma hat for a while. I think I may have gotten one then.
Compliance is pretty okay.
I hate this rock, by the way.
You've arrived at the dockside conference workshop. The well-worn door is intact. Perhaps
Here it is.
somewhere nearby. You found a way inside the building that's said to house the headquarters of the Disciples of Rage. Found to see if your informant was well informed.
So does anybody know why this quest is the worst?
Let
right, because you have to
Invite
break
the
boxes. Literally, as a quest mechanic, you can't skip it. You just want to beat up the bear?
What?
Just asking.
You have to beat a wolf, a fish, and a bear. Or bee, or something.
Don't forget the traps. The real best reason to be a trapper is so you can go off and earn other experience points that is usually much less dangerous than whatever everybody else is doing. We don't have to go that way unless you really want to go fight like the bear or whatever, right? We can skip this if you guys just don't want to fight a giant bear for no reason.
I mean, if they want to go do that, well, other people do that. I just go out.
Well, that's fine. I don't care. I'm just... If we are in Reaper 4, that bear probably needs some face. Oh, I failed my spell penetration check. I wonder what I rolled.
On the other hand, you're kind of guaranteed some ransack.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like being forced into often things like that. I mean, it's not really a problem. It's just I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. Typically, all right, we'll just throw in these traps. That door is also locked.
That door just locked.
Really just wanted the traps.
I missed the knock spell.
Hmm.
The cultist's strange experience arising out as they see.
Break more breakables. Yeah, that octopus. Whoa. Huh. Something knocked us down on our butts. That's cool.
Y'all ready for this? we not
Yes.
explode ourselves?
Well, you had whoever did this had this set up to be trapped. What are you doing? Oh, that also works, I guess. Okay.
Who's at the middle?
It's fine too, I guess. I don't know. The other way also would have worked, I guess. Alright. And pull it, Daddy-o.
The look is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on the job well done, the burning flame emits an intense pulse of energy.
Somebody pull it.
The destruction of the building
Alright, pile of fragments in there. A compliance. Ooh, Mythic 3 compliance. I'm in. Oh, this is where that course or that club comes from.
You need a lilting song?
I do not.
Okay.
It would be sentience food. I think I ate one to TR actually. But it's cool to see that there's one around. It's a little easier to come by than crafting on the hardcore server. Alright, this one I'm a chicken, so I'm going to step it down to 1. It's just a massive pain.
I can take 16, but I don't want to fool around doing that.
If you'd like to, go ahead.
I'm already in.
Alright, well then I guess you can't.
you arrive at the outskirts of the Browser.
16 doesn't do like a whole lot.
Now to see if you can convince this weary tribe to cooperate. The drow know which one. He motions you over. The guard tells you that the drow temple is normally forbidden to outsiders. If you want to get inside, you will need to seek the favor of 3 Scarrow elders in the village.
Okay.
The cavern opens out, revealing a clearing that contains a small drow settlement dotted with huts. The skeptical Scarrow elder says you must pass the hottest trial, which starts in a cave to the east. The Scarrow elder asks you to find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast. A deep rumbling growl can be heard drifting through the jungle.
Come on, Harpy. I know you have eyes. Huh, thought that was behind me. Ah, Papa. What's up, Bubba? I've automatically declined to labs thing because my group is full. Not because he's level 29.
I goofed that up.
don't know if I told you, but a few months ago, before COVID, so I guess it's almost a year, maybe about COVID time, I don't know, somewhere in that ballpark. Riley, Remington's roommate, had his expensive modern deck disappear on him, and we went back through the footage at the arena and stuff. We didn't find anybody that seemed to have taken it. It just kind of like got pushed out of the way, and forgotten, I guess, is what it kind of looked like. But it disappeared. Well, there was a Facebook post from our friends in Manhattan, and someone's like, "Hey, guy brought in a deck. It's a little bit older style. We're not real sure like what's going on with it." And the guy talked about how his friend gave it to him, and he wasn't into it. And you know, it being an almost $2,000 deck seemed kind of odd. All right, I just need to return the mushrooms, I think. And so I didn't put two and two together, but they called the arena, and Todd's like, what kind of deck was it that Riley had go missing? And I explained it to Todd. He's like, you better call Goblin Games then. So I gave him a call, talked to him for a little bit, was like 50% sure that it was his deck after talking with Goblin Games, maybe a little higher than that. But I got him in touch with the owner, and the two of them were able to confirm that it was in fact his deck that went missing. So many police reports have been filed for this poor guy who took it upon himself to leave somebody else of their property and try to sell it. Alright, assuming you guys are in this one over here.
Yeah.
So, for those of you looking for a little bit of good things happening, it's pretty good. It's a good thing a person was dumb enough to not know what he had, or how to dispose of it properly.
The moral of the story is know how to fence things.
That's correct. Well, and like the guy he had no idea what he had. So it's pretty hard to convince a shop owner that, in my opinion, unless the shop owner is just not interested in the story or whatever. Like, there are definitely shop owners out there who have bought stolen merchandise before with like, oh, I asked them if they stole it and they said no. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's pretty clear cut, you know, but if a shop owner does actually give a shit, it should be pretty easy to identify if it's stolen or not. Finding an owner's harder. I'm gonna have to find a real mace soon, or weapon soon. We need one more Umber Hulk.
Do you have a...
Whatever it is, probably.
Kama from Druid's Deep?
Kama from Druid's Deep.
It's really good on the swash.
I don't think so. What for? Like as damage?
It has augmented critical chance.
Oh, see, we're
pretty ridiculous.
We're using the
Forester Hook.
light maces, so they overlap with the stuff from
Oh, Scourge.
Scourge.
Okay. We're missing one.
Yeah, we're missing one. It's probably back in the middle by the Scourge, or by the drow things. I didn't go down that particular tunnel.
There's some stuff.
Yeah, there's usually not one down here, but if you check the other tunnels and it's not, well then, process of elimination. You're in? In on Solona. This quest unfortunately has prereqs, but you can join the whatever we do next if you'd like. Just send me a tell. I'm on Samus, Samius. Talk to this person and teleport back.
The third elder grants you his favor. You've earned
Okay,
the
well,
favor of the village elders and convinced the
I said if you'd like to, I don't know where exactly we're gonna go, so you might get ready and hang out there. But if you like, there's one slot, so send me a tell in a minute and you can have it. I don't know if we'll go over and do those 15s. I usually don't, but that doesn't mean that this is not the time to do so. Here, Reaper, you're in the water. Get the shit out of here. Oh, that did not take very long to pick up 3. 3 dots.
Well, the guy said he's bioing.
Yeah, I know. We should be done. It just should not be that big of a deal on this setting. I'm putting down clouds.
Sea storms out of line, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
sea
people
storms
know
are the
those
same.
names.
I'm up to way too much aggro. Alright, force field's down. We should be able to knock him out.
This is a lot easier on this setting.
Right? Told you.
This is crazy easy.
I brought my fighter in here. The only thing I had a hireling with me at the time. I watched Jerry do this on hard, I think. Just get wrecked over and over and over and over. Until he finally gave up. So I came in on Reaper and did it. After taking over for the morning stream.
It's hard. It's a hard
It can be tough. Like, this is not an easy
rough.
quest. Oh, did you need a wisdom one you said?
Yeah, if you got it. There you go.
Here you go.
Yeah. Dude, you got a tail? Man, we got some good stuff today. I'm rank 76. I can go take 16.
Okay.
to, but I can't.
You can if you like. It's up to you. Do what you like. Not Sharn.
I'm planning on leveling through Sharn eventually. It's real good. This is just because the person didn't have Sharn.
Papa, do you have Sharn? Oh, he has the Sharn. There you go.
The group's pretty good.
I said we have at least one viewer in Evening Star chillin'. Also is kind of in like this region. Multitude of Menace, Grim and Barrett, etc. are also kind of on that thing.
I don't mind doing those. I don't mind just progressing. Good either way.
Well, I said those 3 quests in Evening Star are pretty good. I think. And we literally just did them. Let's do those then.
Which ones?
The 15s in Evening Star.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
Yeah, they should be pretty simple. And then theoretically, if I wanted to, I could take 17 then. But I'll just wait probably.
Action points. 1 to spend. But on what? That's the question.
Where's that? In Evening Star? They're like right in front of the Wayloon docks. Send me a tell and I'll go stand in front of them. Again, I'm Samus. Or you can find my elephant. Oh, actually my elephant is down there, isn't it? Put that back up. E-Star 15s.
Let's take this cave taxi.
It's like literally right here.
Be good for leveling.
What quest is this?
Go ship up and key over.
Oh, I already keyed over. Forgot how to get out of the docks. Run down to the docks until you find a boat, and then you click on that boat. This for sure can go.
Ready for some new rigging?
Ready for some new rigging. This can go.
Fire will key over.
I thought there was like a... There it is. That's probably a compliance upgrade, but I don't think this is a strength upgrade. This strength hat. Oh, I bet this is our person. Dark magic fail. Assume this is you? Alright.
Hey, can you hear me just
I
fine?
forget, is this the one that you go back and forth, or just that long ass one?
This first one is like the one where you kill a bunch of frog guys at the beginning. And then you like run to and kill the boss guy. Oh wait, no, not this first one. This first one is like, yeah, you like run through the cave. It's a little bit long.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a real quick sandwich. Nibble
Okay,
up to
I'm
the
going into
quest.
live.
It's fine. I'm sorry, what was that? Tabrel talked over the top of you.
Oh, it's because your light is delayed.
Yeah, there'll be a little bit of a stream lag, unfortunately. Let's see. We got Papa. We have Tabrel. Yeah, we're probably still fine.
So which one are?
Okay, okay. Tabrel's not here. This one is here. This one is here. You get 2 buffs. Alright. Everybody ready?
I'm still crafting a sandwich, so
That's
just
fine.
not
should
that
be
it
able
probably
to-
matters all that much. You guys are fine.
Should be able to kill our way through a series of dogs and some humans here
The embers of this campfire.
without you. This way you don't have to kill your fellow dog. Unless you're asserting dominance, I guess.
They were asserting dominance, and they're going to be adopted and taken to a nice farm.
Aww.
Just because their throats are torn out, don't it's just how we do the radio GPS tagging now.
Oh really? That seems
Yeah.
odd.
They go in their empty tracheas.
Huh.
The
this whole-
tracheas used to be.
Oh yeah? So
Mhm.
that just fixes it, huh?
Yeah,
Sweetness. I
it's like a
guess?
transplant. It's good I'm here to describe these things because you didn't know.
I didn't know that. It seemed a little far-fetched to me, if I'm being honest. Fall down.
Modern veterinary techniques can look confusing to the uninitiated.
That seems fair.
Also, why is it so cold in my house? Turn this heat up.
So you live where
This
it's
is
cold.
vital for your stream. I got a haircut and it's crazy short. I told the barber to do whatever he felt like, and he all but shaved me, so I'm very close.
Yeah, I basically do that for myself too, man. I'm cold as balls right now.
I mean, it looks good, but it's cold.
That's good. I just went back to get the hireling out. I changed my mind. Tabrel's not here to heal me, so. Figured F it. Figured F it. I rolled poorly, or did I just interrupt myself? Alright, I'm gonna let you deal with that last one. I'm gonna go help out these guys. Get your chain on. Oh man, there's something going on this week. This week I'm like super hungry. during what should be my fast period. I've not had this problem in a long time.
The gate opens to the west. The Shah worshippers use these gates to keep intruders away from the
That was interesting to look at. I had a fun blue screen moment. Everything down was blue. His wounds are meaningless. Oh, I can't go on. Didn't seem like your wounds were that meaningless then if you immediately can't go on. Nope. Not big enough jump. The problem with your character, Dark Magic, is it's a Shatterkai, which is all the enemies in this Wayloon area are all Shatterkai, so guilt by association. You might end up getting murdered by us because you look scary.
broken support beams in large show
The danger.
collapsed quite recently. A gate opens to the east.
Alright.
Through the stone passageways. Hail Shah.
Are we going the right way?
Shadow will protect us.
What is
No.
what's this gate lever do?
Gate opens to the east. And the chant
Apparently it opens
I
something.
very rarely do these particular quests.
I do them, try to keep them familiar for the hardcore server at least, but I have not done these in a long time. Need to make a priority to go learn Tower of Frost too, and the other one.
You have captured enough disciples for interrogation purposes. Though, of course, the magistrates would be grateful if you captured them. The disciples surrendered to you, and the magic barrier they created failed.
Alright, there we go. The magic barrier is degraded. Yeah, I just don't know it. So every time I get with somebody who's allegedly going to teach me how to do it, it turns into a big confusion mess. I need to learn it for multiple reasons, but mostly so I know it for the hardcore server. Same thing with like Temple of Elemental Evil. I've got to start getting part 1 in my rotation more consistently. Well, you are on Reaper 4, so don't panic too much. If a bad monster looks at you in the wrong direction, you're probably going to get smoked. Just let us know when you're off timer. We will get you Jerezed. She didn't get who?
Oh, that's right.
You've got to be ready by now, right? Yeah.
Probably.
Put your head on your shoulders.
Corpses rot inside these makeshift cells.
I've never heard a dog go. It's the same noise that they use for the howlers. I assume that's their dog noise, but I've never heard a dog make that noise in my life outside of DDO. Good on Shrine, I think.
A gate creeps open somewhere to the south. A gate creeps open somewhere to the northwest.
Let's see, I have 1:30 in the morning, which means we have approximately half an hour to knock out whatever else we're going to knock out. There's a bunch of traps down in this crack. A bunch of bear traps. I'm feeling ambitious dark.
You want me to go take care of them?
That would be great. If you can. I don't know what kind of trapping gear comes default on
The disciples surrender, and the magic barrier.
on a shatter guy. But I gave a GH, so that's all I can really do to boost. If you don't get them, then don't worry about it. Don't go crazy.
They're already getting done.
Okay, well, somebody else got them. As long as they're done.
A group of worshippers surrounds a massive altar.
All done.
Alright, so bro. It's time for you to kill all the things that you hate most in life. Bears and birds. And we're gonna stand by and cheer. Damn it. It's way too slow.
You should speak with the Shah priest and try to learn what he was planning. Though Dedrick Black is bound and chained, his word
Alright.
sends
A res place.
You must tell the magistrates about the threat his fanatic followers pose to him.
Ooh. And do you want this, Harley?
Is there anything in these?
The trinkets come out of here. So you I can hear you, but it is difficult. So
Sure.
sure, she said. All right, I'm in. There you go. I don't know if that's better or worse than the thing that you have or not. We need to capture one more duder. Otherwise, it would be 15 sentence experience. No, there's All right, take it easy, mate. All right. Now we better step it down. This is the one where we got to kill the frogmen. Which apparently Intimidate will pull the frogmen off of wherever.
Due to the server.
When night falls,
Oh, you're all good. The next one is like right next door.
magistrate waves you on to discuss your guard duties.
Alright.
Yeah, I got you.
Put her in charge of her. Okay. What could possibly go wrong?
Night, says the magistrate. There's no one around for leaves. Suddenly, a harsh
Everything will be fine.
from the dark.
Yeah, nothing could be wrong standing here in the middle of the swamp at night. Just chilling. No danger can possibly happen at night.
A prisoner is being freed. A prisoner has escaped.
Alright, excellent. We're in good shape. Prisoners are escaping already.
Yeah, most sure of that.
We got a fear in the back. Look at that. There, wait. We just have one hell of a delay.
You know, he's a little bit weird.
Why, like, cast color spray, moved off to the side, and then started casting a different spell before the color spray went off?
Can we lose this part?
I don't think so. I suppose it's possible.
Cheers.
No, if they all go, it's still, you just don't gain bonuses.
Huh, Thea was on guard dark. I'm not sure. She just took a big point of damage. She should have been able to rest game for the most part.
Magistrate surveys the battle. Is it over? He asks. At least the scaly blade
Papa's decided to wear his jams tonight.
or prisoner. Wait a minute. What's that down by the waterline? A reptilian form dashes towards the Shah priest. Sorcery must succeed.
Oh shit, he's a elf. No wonder he's covered up from head to toe.
Without wasting a moment, the shaman takes the Shah priest through the dimension door. We can't let Dedrick Black escape, fumes the magistrate. They'll have my head if we don't get him to wait. Though they can't have gone far.
Yeah, we just gotta like fight our way to the.
We gotta talk or what's his face again?
This guy's couch. I'm gonna find his couch,
The Shah priest somewhere.
and I'm gonna fuck it.
It's time to
Wow.
venture into the forest.
That's it. He couldn't have talked to me while I was standing there. I had to run all the way back. That's it. It's on. He got wolves somewhere.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. As long as you're aware. how many wolves you have.
What? No, maybe there's a few more. I have a fox.
You do have a fox.
A whole bunch of burning bloods.
Better you than me, I suppose. I'm anti-burning blood. This way, right? Trap'ems. More trap'ems somewhere. Herd 'em to trap'ems.
As long as people aren't bears.
I'm bare underneath my clothes. That means the traps work on me.
Ah, pro. I hit exactly no one with that mass heal. Excellent.
You are an expert at healing, my friend.
So there was a discussion the other night. A guy's wanting to make a raid healer. And this is a skilled raider. He does not like the current state of healers.
Okay.
So we were discussing things that could heal and also do something else. One of the suggestions was Druid.
That seems bad. For a raid healer?
You have mass regen. You have mass vigor. Stack. People should have amp.
Okay, so now you made an important leap that's probably wrong. Well, maybe you didn't word it incorrectly.
The people he runs with will have amp.
Okay. I don't know, man. I guess if you're willing to single target heal for emergencies.
You still have the heal spell.
Yeah.
You could be and whatchamacallit and have renewal. Or twist it. Instead he's making a pure favorite soul and he's gonna use like light spells or something. Or
that sounds much stronger to me. I think we missed the trap somewhere on the run.
The crux of this joke, though, is that he could have had a bad bitch.
Aww.
You're welcome. Okay, I hit Papa Bumble. I feel like I accomplished my mission here.
Okay. Now you're ready to raid heal?
Ready to raid heal. I got to thinking about it, like... You got the trickle going on. The trickle from whatchamacallit lasts for quite a while.
Yeah, I think it's just going to not be enough. It might be plenty. And people often are spread out very far, I think, in a lot of raids.
If you, no, people are spread out. A wall from, like, a favorite soul's not going to kill him anyhow.
True. Too early. A branch of wild curses. I feel like there's no chance that anybody's gonna want this.
What even is that? This is like ancient weird stuff.
I mean, it's not the worst, it's just... It's a very, very limited use.
Oh, it looks confused and terrible. Compared to Shard and stuff? Yeah, it's bad.
Well, you can't compare stuff that's probably supposed to be bound to character to stuff like that. This orange stuff is... Somebody was designing shit for bound to character loot, and then they went, no, just make it bound to account. And they were like, this is gonna be bad. And someone went, I don't care, do it anyway.
Though you arrived safely in
And then this last one's in the Whaling prison.
In fact, the Whaling magistrates intend to question a certain priest of
I'm just gonna go ahead and turn this down.
Stormhounds.
Probably call this the last quest for the evening. I guess these are technically the Wayloon prison quests that are 15, right? Even though like half of them do exist there. Let's make sure that Shadow of Doubt.
Yeah, they're like the pre-quests. I think they were the free ones before the little X-Pack came.
Yeah, they were. You see where we went, Harley? No, I'll come back out and get you. Alright, I'm gonna go fetch.
You're in the tavern.
She say she was in the tavern?
I can't hear the. I mean, I can sort of hear the party chat, but not really.
Yeah, I have a hard time. I can hear her just barely.
I said I am in a tavern selling.
Selling.
Selling, you think?
I think so. Or Amber. I don't know. This is the downside of party chat. Sometimes you can hear them and sometimes you can't. I don't know why. Party chat's so trash.
Yep.
It's fine.
Oh, hey, pro tip. Did you know if you have enhancement points, you can spend them on things to make your character better?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? I could look at my
Pretty
points.
good.
I have a point.
I have a point now that's bad, but in one more point it'll be very good.
No, this point gives me panache. Panache? Is that how you say that?
Possibly?
Panache?
Probably panache.
Panache. That gives a double strike, and 1 damage. And I get an
That's
extra
good.
+1 to my weapon thing, so an extra extra damage.
One more action point and I get tier 3 Vistani.
Wow, that is very nice.
Oh, I have to buy it.
Oh, you didn't have it.
I do this one.
I thought this was the free one.
Prisoners are interrogated before their thrones.
If they have the other two, they have this.
Yeah, it should.
They're all free to play. Because they were part of the, hey, come do, spend money on this expansion. Like what I did before.
This says requires Shadowfell Conspiracy, so
What?
that's what it says.
That's... I thought these were all free.
Parts 1 and 2 are free to play, but 3 requires the expansion.
No, well that's...
Well, that's
kinda
malarkey. Alright, well sorry about that. I literally had to look it up. That is balls. Speaking of balls, I do not have I do not have a hireling, so keep that in mind.
Okay. I will heal you with this jump.
Sweet. Alright, I never remember which button I have to push to like...
You and I talked about these guys a whole bunch. I don't remember what, where, and who. It's been a while.
I think there's like a mega expansion thing now, right? It's like the first handful of expansions for super cheap. Well, not super cheap, but reasonable price. It might be your best pack or best way to go if you don't have the expansions and you like to get them. But I honestly don't remember how many dollars it is. It's new, so I'm not completely intimate with it.
There we go. Successfully healed people.
Aww.
No, I think you just gear a little bit, gear some extra devotion, and you're good to go for the whole. I think the druid can read heal.
Yeah,
provided it's not like a real extended, long kind of deal. Spell points are real.
Well, and I don't know all the raids very well, right? So like not killing time. I haven't done that one at all. Literally have not done killing time at all. But Project Nemesis is a little spread out, but probably doable.
Pain should be fine because even though it's spread out, those people that are spread out should not be taking damage.
Yeah, and then
And if they do, they died.
And then you have two outs to handle, and that's probably fine because they're all piled up together.
You're grouped up, and
I just think
take
that
a ton of damage.
I don't know. I always feel like I take 1,000,000 points of damage in that quest.
Well, people shouldn't take forever on the puzzle either. That's where a lot of it comes from.
I've yet to complete that quest, by the way, or that raid. The last time I tried to do it, we literally had more than 5 minutes of lag, and we all gave up.
It is almost unpuggable. It is exceptionally challenging. It's like a difficulty or two higher all across the board than it probably should be. That's a lot of Reapers.
I'm trying to think. Like some of the other modern ones, like Shroud, people still run. I don't know if you would consider that a modern one.
It's not. I mean, yeah,
not
it's
really.
just healing to do in Shroud, I guess, but like 3 people are doing the Shroud, and everyone else is there leveling up.
And then you've got the Strahd raid. It seems like you need quite a bit of healing.
Yeah.
And people spread out quite significantly sometimes.
If you spread, you're dead.
Well, like, you've got to spread out for that, like, find everything.
You do, and if you die in that part, you die. You have to pull the things before monsters, so too many monsters come out.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't take much, if any, damage in there. You might get, like, gripped, but if you get gripped, you're probably dead.
And then the, Mama Lasagna raid.
Healing's helpful.
Is, you got 2 teams anyway, so you need to have healing across multiple people anyway. So you only have to worry about half the party for half of the time. Probably fine. I don't know, maybe it's fine now.
Too hot, Vision are the more punchy
Vision.
parts.
Yeah, Vision's...
but...
Again, most of the people in Vision shouldn't be taking damage, just the tank, really, except for the small bursts, like Orthons and stuff.
CC things should be happening.
Well, again, Orthons.
Orthon phase is going to crunch some people, but with stacking and coordination...
Missed a trap back here.
The biggest thing against the Druid healing is that it's not... The hot doesn't hit as much as fast, and it's a little on the pricey side.
Doesn't one of them like tick down?
They all do that. They all do a big, and then they heal longer for a little. Vigor's
Probably
like
fine.
that.
You're just
so
gonna have to
is-
spam sometimes, I think.
So, like with, it's a lot cheaper to spam the wall,
Yeah, because that's an SLA,
and
right?
the cleric has the aura, which is just connected with turn attempts, which is basically free, unless you're in there for like forever.
Yeah, it's probably okay. Like, you could probably do it. I don't know if I would make that my dedicated raid healer.
It wouldn't be like a dedicated healer. Probably it's kind of a toss up between cleric favorite soul with nominally the favorite soul, maybe. So long as it's fights where you don't have to move around too much. So once you put the wall down, you're done. But like the build I'm doing would have all the druid healing and a hell of a lot more DPS than favorite soul or cleric.
Yeah.
So if it's a group that's pretty okay anyhow, doesn't need like a ton of healing.
Guess you'll have to give it a shot, huh?
Well, this is more was more a suggestion for this other guy.
Well, I get that, but you'll have to try it and prove it.
The way through the docks is open once again.
Probably should run. I probably should. Oh man, I kind of want to blow these lives out, but I also kind of want to get first times.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to stop and do... I'm going to go to 30, getting sagas and stuff along the way, and then I'm going to pretty much do like I've been doing, ETR almost right away, and then try to grab like Explorers and Saga experience and boost up there. Which is what I did last time, and it took me, like I said, I went from TR to... or ETR to like 28 in a day, like one stream day, which is pretty good. Now we could have pushed harder than that. We could have got to 29, but I wasn't like trying to make a particular point. Alright, and then we got some dancing. Dance and dance and dance. Nice. Nice. Alright.
Ooh, sweet, sweet action point.
Alright, well I think this is where I'm going to call the stream. It is 2 a.m. I'm going to take level 17. Tomorrow I'm going to probably hit Litany. And then start looking at the rest of the 15s with a vengeance. That typically means Sharn Part 1 and the things that I do for Sharn. But there might be some other quests along the way that I get knocked out. You will not be around until the evening, I presume?
Yeah, but I also, like, I'll be okay.
Yeah, I figured.
I can do it on my own, and there's another guy who's actually Quinn and Gran TR, and they kind of convinced me to TR. So it's yeah, but some of them have a static group tomorrow. But I can also hit up some of the 14s that I missed. And then
Yeah, there's
I'll
plenty
be
of
fine.
experience along the way to go get.
Yeah, I'll be fine. And if I'm under, I'll be fine also. I mean, I could burn down Acid Wit.
Oh yeah. You'll really be self-cutting then, won't you? Alright, so we have 2 points. More charisma? What is our charisma? Charisma is currently even. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. We appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for running, guys.
Yeah, you too, Papa. Thanks a lot, bud. Have a good night, Pops. We'll be around tomorrow morning.
Ooh, a letter.
What am I kidding? More charisma.
Oh, letters is probably favor.
Probably. Hey, Ivan. Yeah, I think I'm like very likely, I think, to switch out of tier 5 and switch into tier 5 over here in Swashbuckler. I really like Swashbuckler a lot. I know a lot of people really love War Chanter, and we'll probably try that next life. We'll do like War Chanter. I don't know if we're going to combine it with Swash or not, but
I think so. I
we
think
might give it a shot.
Picking up the attack speeds and crit ranges and nasty things and low level. The War Chanters, those freezy moves are very good.
I mean, it's still possible you might pick up some low-hanging fruit anyway, but it's going to be really tight.
yeah.
If we get 41 points in Fade Arc Illusionist, so we have a capstone, and then we definitely want Roll with the Punches in Swash, I think. So we're talking 31 points, so we're at 72 of our 85 points. Plus we need 4 for Spell Singer, so we can have access to Fade Arc Illusionist. And 1 over here. So we've tied up 72, 76, 77. So we're not going to have very many points to spare for some War Chanter, but we'll have a little bit. We could potentially get to the second core, maybe? I don't know. Alright, everybody. Well, I'm going to get out of here, get ready for bed, try to get some sleep. We'll be back at least by 11 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. But we did wake up early today, and we started early, so I have no idea. How's life going? Not too bad. Not too bad. All things considered. We did miss a good puppy shot. The puppy was in for a little bit, hanging out, doing cute little puppy things. And then, again, for those of you who don't necessarily follow on Instagram at the USS Fat Halfling, our wood burning stove came in today. So, be looking forward to getting that ready to go. Hopefully this 2-foot pipe section is going to be big enough. I may actually have to order another pipe section. Did not math it. Remember yours, Rorschach? I'm a little confused. Oh, your dog. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. Yes. Took me a minute. But yeah, I might actually go back and see if I can clip it, because she was behaving pretty well. Hey, Zerath. Unfortunately, we're getting ready to leave for the evening. It is about that time. Just kind of doing our final prep for the night. You passed away yesterday? I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I know that you were worried that he would be passing soon. So at least it was not unexpected. But it's still never fun. They're definitely a big part of the family, that's for sure.
Ready for some new rigging?
That's quite sad. Kinda wish you would have held on to that one for a little bit longer. I am still not ready to hear that kind of news. But, yeah. It's rough. It is real rough. Alright, so our Guardian's helm is nothing. This one is also nothing. Alright, so that one can be eaten. Oh, it's alright. You're welcome to unload here. Again, I'm personally having a difficult time with, that kind of news of late. My mother-in-law also had a issue over this week. She thought she bought a dog as well this weekend, and thinks she got taken for a ride. I don't have a nice way to put it. Her dog did not arrive the way that she was under the impression it was supposed to, and the seller is trying to get more money for insurance. I'm just like, yeah, you made a mistake. Yeah, so everybody's emotions are a little higher on the pets right now. So again, I do not want to put my sadness on you, but man, I'm extremely sorry that your puppers is gone. It's possible I should be wearing this Glossamer chains. Probably 100%. It's like infinitely better than what we're wearing. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for shield frames and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, the aggravating part about that is my mother-in-law refuses to file a police report because she feels dumb. I'm just like, this is how they get away with it. Is that they know that people are not going to file police reports. She was just like, our police will never do anything anyway. Like, well, they certainly won't if you don't ask them. I don't think we're allowed to file for her, unfortunately. I could be wrong. There could be a chance, but I'm fairly certain we cannot. Because we are not the grieved party, or whatever they call it. Alright, well that's, I think, everything. We're pretty much ready for level 18 pretty soon. So we're making good progress. And we'll have to hit it tomorrow hard and fast. Alright, who else is still streaming Dungeons and Dragons online today? Anybody? Somebody else is, at least. Warblewind is. Hell yeah. We'll throw it to Warblewind. Alright, everybody. Hope you guys enjoy. Warblewind and usually Sean/Dirty usually do a pretty good job of the stream. So I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to also link, just in case, you guys don't know about my Patreon and or my YouTube channel, I'm going to link both of those. Patreon, of course, is the best way to support the stream financially. $1 or $2 my direction. That through Patreon makes a big difference. And of course, if you don't have any money to spare, I totally get it. But if you do me a favor and jump over to youtube.com/SamusGarobo, hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to that initial 1,000 subscriber mark so I can turn on the monetization. So I'd really appreciate the assistance. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks, Tobrell. Thanks, Papa. Thanks, everybody else that kind of came along with us tonight. We had a pretty big party here. Hardly, et cetera, et cetera. So, all right, everybody, peace, much love, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Toodles.